hello, my friends. Hello, I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we're going to use it to play, you guessed it, Elite Dangerous. We are picking up where we left off yesterday, which is on this barren world so close to the sun that it's 1,500 degrees outside. We took a little walk and almost died. We are going to go from here back to the bubble. That's what the title's about. We are going to drop off all this exo, bio, and star data that we've been collecting yesterday, and hopefully get ourselves higher on the board on both of the goals that are happening. Elite Dangerous has a lot of different communities, so that's pretty exciting. Give me 1 second, though. I need to make a change that I forgot to make because yeah, that's the one, browser. Advanced audio properties, browser, monitor and output. Now, what I just changed was the subscription system, because we are very, very, very close to 1,000 subscribers, which makes a huge difference. We're at 973 subscribers right now, and we're trying to get to 1,000. I'm going to make a fake one happen. Oh, I didn't have to. A real one happened. Thank you very much, Lucy, for the subscription. I must have happened like just a second, but did it pop up like it was supposed to? Gotta check. I turned that back on because yesterday I definitely needed it and didn't have it. So actually, yeah, let me go ahead and run that test. I'm just going to emulate one real quick. Okay, there we go, up there. So that is our subscriber notifier. So we're gonna need that, and we're gonna keep coming back. Oh, did I forget to turn something on? Hold on.
Look out for quasar, a very bright and distant
Why
object
we
that emits
do.
large amounts of energy. Quasars are among the most luminous and powerful objects in the universe.
There we go. We are no, it's recording and I should be not sure why I'm not. That's what happens when you set up brand new stuff. Where is it? Oh, I didn't put it there. That's why. It's that screen. Sorry about that, guys. Getting used to brand new mechanics. So I can do that now, and we can actually keep an eye on the subscriber count together. So that's currently at 973, and we can keep scanning back to that as we go. I need to make that cleaner, but this is a one-night thing. I kind of expect, given how quickly we've been gaining traction, that will get up to 1,000 tonight. So I wanted to set up a way where we could keep an eye on it. Give me one more moment as I get my bearings. Okay, I think we're good to go. We have already scaled this planet. There's nothing on it. I did a couple of donuts yesterday. I almost burned my face off because it was so hot. So I think we can just plot our course and start going. What do you guys think? Wrong button, right button, and galaxy map. I said galaxy map. There we go. This is why there's always a warm-up, y'all. Actually, we don't want the galaxy map. I forgot. We want to come to transactions, and we are headed to a specific place.
We will reach our destination in 153 jumps.
153 jumps. So we have quite a bit of jumping to today, but that's okay. It's already headed to this sector, so we're good. Again, 153 jumps. Let's get that first one out of the way. All right. There. Turbines to speed. And launching.
Landing gear retracted.
I really liked this planet. I just thought it was pretty, and it had extra high gravity and an extra bright star. So I'm glad we stopped here for the night. Get my seatbelts on. Okay. Activate friendship drive and let's go. Boy, guys, I kind of wish I could do a
This star
A
and the
better-
next 25 stars in our route are all scoopable.
better job at the warm-up. Because coming in cold and being all stumbly always does feel a little strange. It feels a lot better once I'm up and running.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations.
New system
Commander.
discovery. Change the mode and hawk it. But I'll have the feel of it after a couple
Fuel
of jumps, no
scoop
biggie.
disengaged.
8 jumps to go. I'm sorry, 8 planets here, but none of them caught my eye. But we're going to move on. But we're in a region of space that no one's ever been to before, so we can expect to get a bunch of those new system discoveries. Some of them might be Earth worlds, terraformable worlds, water worlds. We're going to keep our eye open for that. That is what this screen right here is. This one up here. It will tell you how we're doing.
This star and the subsequent 24 stars are all scoopable.
At least it will once we arrive.
Fuel
A
scooping.
new system discovery. Congratulations.
There's a button
Commander.
that's covered I can't press. This is a new system though, and there are 16 bodies here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let me try this. Jump through a couple of these, trying to get that to go away so I can click on the button that's behind it. There we go. If I click that button, now we have what's been scanned, and what's been scanned is by me, so you can see it change as we go. Oh, there is something out there. What's that? Oh, it's a gas giant. Nope. This solar system will have to continue to be unexplored. Today's drink is just lemonade that I made myself. Added some lemon zest packets of sugar. I mention it only because
3,
I'm gonna have to go more than normal because I'm just basically slugging down water. And we'll try to find a planet to land on each time I do that. It's like having to find a place to pull over in real life.
fuel scooping.
We're now
System
150
scan
jumps from
complete.
Col 359 sector DZ-M B9-2.
This one is complete. It's a new system, but we've already scanned everything.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, there hasn't been that much going on for me since we last spoke, which was just 20 hours ago. I did go and make a couple of quick changes to the star. I finally pulled out that USB cable and reattached it. And that means that should stop failing finally, because it kept the screen that I've just installed that you can see sometimes disconnects its USB, and I think I finally fixed that, at least for now, because this is at least the third time. Welcome, furry bastard 1964. Hail Hydra, I guess.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, El Numero Uno.
I guess Hydra has helped me discover this new system.
Fuel scooping complete.
With an Earth-like world on it, of course. No, wait, that's an ammonia. It's a water world. Okay. Let's pull out a little bit. If we get the solar system nice and behind us, I want both suns because there's evidently two. Here we go. Super Cruise Overdrive for just a hot minute here. There we go. And then we hit the FSS. Hail hydrants. Oh, furries and their hydrants. Might have to find a few of these planets before find the water world we want, but we might as well take the time to scan the water world. Watch me end up scanning all 19, looking for this water world. You found 3 water worlds today? You know, that actually happened to me yesterday. I was actually really surprised. I found one world orbiting another world. I found one water world orbiting another water world, and next to that, another water world. Yeah, that's the first time I'd ever seen anything like that myself. Welcome, Team Van Boss. Yeah, everything's going well. Everything's good. Welcome, welcome, my friends. I just started the stream, but to recap, we are close to 1,000 subscribers.
Signals detected on body
that's what you're seeing up there, although I just realized it's a little bit obscured. 973. That's how many we're at right now. So we are actively counting off the subscriber count today. And that's only exciting because YouTube finds it exciting. It thinks that that's something that should be celebrated because you get a new behind-the-scenes stuff when you hit 1,000. And I remember earlier this year, I was like, well, it's not like getting 500 is going to be hard. So I am a little shocked that we're probably going to hit it today. It's all thanks to those shorts, by the way. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying those. I'm actually hoping for a water world, not a water world, sorry. I'm actually hoping for a nice system to find on our way home. Dry land is not just our destination, it's our destiny. Yeah, I'm going to end up scanning this whole system, looking for this damn water world. I know we don't have it selected right now, but probably going to be nested in one of the problem. That's why I'm searching for the bigger planets, because they pop up a little bit easier. I know there's another solar system, another sun, planets orbiting it, so maybe it's there. You're looking for undiscovered Guardian sites? Oh, that's funny, because I'm looking for Raxless still. I think I'm going to find it this stream. I don't see why I wouldn't.
The environmental control systems are functioning perfectly, and I've completed a routine air quality test. The air quality is well within acceptable levels for all crew members.
That chatter I'm getting from ED Copilot is unusual since I'm so far out in the black. Oh, that's why I'm having trouble. Oh, I was one deep. I didn't realize it. Okay. It takes a minute, but having all of these cataloged is always going to be a good thing, of course. Yeah, that water world's going to be the last dang thing we find.
Terraformable. Sixth one discovered today.
That one's terraformable. That's nice. I don't know why she said
signal detected on body A3.
I don't know why she said 6-1 today, because those were yesterday.
System scan
A3's landable with an atmosphere. Commander, shall we go check it out? First footfall time, maybe.
No, we can't do first footfall there, I'm pretty sure.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body A4.
Body A4. Is that the water world? Oh, right, yeah, let's back out of this. And let's go into local. Yeah, I do think FSS is relaxing. That's true. That's your water world right there. A7. Terrestrial water world. There we go. Now this is showing it. The thing up there. Okay. So I have wasted enough time here, you guys.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some planets are standard 8.5 by 11. Some planets are legal. You know how it is. You're currently doing some gold training, Van Boss?
3, 2.
Doing some runs with trucking.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Bleal LG-YE5.
Oh, we're at 974 subscribers now.
This star and the subsequent 21 stars are all scoopable.
Fuel scooping.
I haven't done, outside of like a CG that requires it, I haven't done a proper like trade route, road to riches in a long, long time. It's been about 8 or 9 years for me. Ah, this is a system that's already been scanned. Are we finally headed back to society? We've got 148 jumps to go, so maybe. See, personally, I like it when I find planets that are completely smooth, because I like to drive the SRV around on them, and bumps I have to feel for real, so I much prefer it when they're small. When everything's nice and flat because of the gravity.
Warning. Temperature critical.
We have 100.
You were just doing your job. I hear if you say that, I was just following orders. That you get to not be punished for any crimes. Just the person above you gets punished for the crimes, if that happens. So I think you're covered. I think you're good. Oh, there's nothing in this. I could have sworn there was.
Frameshift drive charging.
I find nowadays the best and most fun way to make money is to do the community goals. There was for a while there weren't any community goals. For a couple of years they didn't do anything, but now they've got 2 of them unrelated running at the same time. Technically 6, but you can only do 1 of the 4. No, so 5. Sorry. You have to choose one, but there are 2 that you can run right now. In fact, that's what I'm doing. There is do some exobiology, and then there is help your local station, both at the same time. So I find just doing those gets me plenty of money. I try hard not to be over $1 billion. I don't want to be a billionaire. So I actually do give all my money to charity. Every station I go to, if they accept money, I give it to them and help out people wherever I can. Oh man, I almost flew off, and there's a water world here. 34 objects. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's hop for this water world. Man, I like FSS I like Super Cruise Overdrive for being able to scan these planets, because coming out makes a huge difference. Makes it a lot easier. You're searching. We're trying not to scan all the bodies this time like I did last time. You're searching instead for just the water world if we can find it. That one is, and nope, icy body, no. Okay. Check the other one. Doesn't look like it's going to be in here. Ah, do I want to scan all 34 of these bodies? Says knowing damn well he's gonna. All right.
Another terraformable. Body A1.
Oh, well, we found a terraformable. That's nice.
Another terraformable. Body A4.
Oh, never mind. This will be a good one to scan. It's got a lot of valuables in it.
A2 is terraformable. Ninth one discovered today.
That's a lot.
Another terraformable. Body A3, that's our 10th discovered this session.
Yeah. Gas giants are a lot more rare than I think real life has it. Real life has a few more gas giants in it.
One biological signal detected on body B1.
Oh, biological signals and stuff. This is a good one, guys.
Are very good. B1 is landable with an atmosphere.
That's ED Copilot talking to me right now. I do recommend for basically all the tasks that you do in the game. Yeah, I should. I should do the colony stuff. I have a tendency to ignore the new stuff for like 2 years. so maybe next year I will start doing colony stuff. We are building up a little community here of people who are interested in Elite Dangerous as well as the Simstarr. So I can see us having a little Simstarr station somewhere. That'd be cool. Make that our home base. Affect the local economy. Totally a thing. The Panther Clipper's available to everybody now. So yeah, that's probably a thing we should do. There's a lot to do in this game though. Always busy doing something. So doing a huge task like that. Ah, thanks for subscribing towards Squeak. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There it ticks over. You're 975. We've got 25 more to go. I really think we're going to see 1,000 subscribers today.
One biological signal detected on body B2.
I could be wrong. Could be tomorrow, but it's happening, y'all.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body B2.
And then they start giving me some of the money of my own labor. How about that? They let me have some of my own money. That's really nice of them. Belt cluster. Okay, I think the rest of our dealios are over here. No? Is there a third one? Hold on. There is a third one. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we were never going to find that water world if it was on a third sun I didn't even know about till just now.
In the coming days, we may encounter cosmic ray bursts in extremely explosion that do not have energy particles.
There we go, icy body. Got 18 of 34. I might give up once we find this water world. But then again, we'll be over 2/3 done by the time I do, so it's hard to say. 07, John, 07. I agree, just being out in the black is fun. I've been shy to do it on the stream, but you guys do seem to enjoy it, so. We're currently headed back to the bubble, though. So enjoy it today, because this will be the last time for a while, because we got a lot of stuff to do. I went 10 years without a home, and now I have responsibilities and taxes and stuff.
3 geological signals detected on body C1.
Why are you hearing Raj from Big Bang Theory? I don't know. Do you have Big Bang Theory on TV? Actually, I think there's been an update to ED Copilot because I'm hearing different characters give me status reports on the ship, which I have never set up. So I've never heard that before. So I must have gotten a new ED Copilot update recently. Not unwelcome though, because they can tell us when there's damage that's not normally reported.
This is a sudden and intense burst of radiation that can disrupt our electronics.
What is up with that? Is that coming from ED or something else? Sorry, having a little trouble there. There we go. Yeah, you're right. It must be witchcraft. I don't understand what it is, so it must be the dark arts. Water world, we found it. We found it with 28 of 34. Might as well wrap it up because we're at 30 now. Responsibilities? Who put me in charge of a damn thing? You know, that reminds me. Well, you know what? I'll tell the story once we're on the way. It's just something that's been on my mind because now that people have been watching the shorts, I've been getting a lot of comments and a lot of views that I had not encountered before. Just ways of thinking that are not mine. So it's just something that I have to look into. Don't worry, it's not heavy. I'll get into what it is in a second. Come on, line up. There we go.
System scan complete.
And we're done. 34 planets. Let's refresh this page. Isn't that lovely? Okay, off, on, and away we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, something that I've said before is I'm going to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. That's a phrase I use because it's very apt to what I do. I'm not in a cave, but I am in a single room, and I am building things I want that are mechanized out of a box of scraps, so I never thought about it before. But I realize now that a lot of people will see that as a hubris thing because I'm not, because, oh, you think you're Tony Stark. And I have a different outlook on that, which I thought I would share with you. It's not that Tony Stark is brilliant, that he built that suit out of a box of scraps in a cave. It was because he had to. Don't forget the company that Obadiah Stane runs was Stark Industries. He was mad at the eggheads, the engineers, the billion-dollar company couldn't replicate what was happening in the cave. But Tony Stark was also that guy. He didn't get the clean energy machine working or any of that stuff, and he had the same billion-dollar company. It wasn't until he was in the freaking cave with the box of scraps that he had to force himself together and make what needed to be made. So when I use that phrase, I'm saying that I'm just in the cave with the box of scraps, and it's make the suit or it's end game when I use that phrase. So if you hear hubris when I say that, I hope I'm giving you a good, a different outlook on it. Because you too, actually, no, all of the good stuff that's ever been made was in a cave with a box of scraps. Because that's always the way it has to be. Necessity is the mother of invention, and you have to. Oh, how many planets? 6. You might grab this real quick. Necessity is the mother of invention, and you have to have a desperate need to build anything. And then once you've built something, once you've had this idea and you've built this thing, that's when the big money men come. That's when the big corporations come. And they buy it, and they package it, and they turn it into something that could be industrialized. And then they enshittify it, and then they landlord it, and then they wonder why the line doesn't go infinitely up. I want to go back and point out that it's always the cave where it starts. So don't be afraid to build something. Don't be like, oh, I don't have what it takes. I'm not Tony Stark. Tony Stark's not Tony Stark until he has to build the thing. So you should do what you think would be rad, even if other people don't get it. No, I like Riri Williams. Thank you very much. I liked that show. I thought it was pretty neat. I thought Riri was neat. I can relate to her too. I've been kicked out of my own company and had to go off and do my own thing. Taking my super suit with me. That's happened to me before.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, wait, there was 24 things, and this is brand new. So let's take a look. I'll throttle down. No, nothing's really catching my eye. 24 terrestrial objects. We're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, there is research labs where they are researching just to learn more. There are big companies do push the limits. Just a practical example, it is large companies that are building the foldable screen technology that I like. We're going to get to the point that we can just unroll a TV, and that is them doing it.
The subsequent 15 stars.
So
are
I don't
also
mean to say that they're
scoopable.
worthless. I just mean to say that the phrase, he built this in a cave with a box of scraps, that's a phrase I use all the time because I'm always in the cave. And it is not, I do not say that with hubris. I do not think myself Tony Stark. I just think that everyone's in the cave and everyone should use the box of scraps they have. That's all I'm saying.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see.
Jumping to small drops.
Watch it. See if that subscriber changes. I don't get every single subscriber notification, so we're going to keep swinging back to that. Oh, I can zoom in. Fun. Cool.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, most inventions are accidental, but even when they're done with purpose, they're always done by a guy who's not a money man, and then a money man steps in and blows it up.
Fuel scooping complete.
But if I go down that path and talk about that too much, I'll just sound like a bitter failed businessman. So I'm not going to go down that path. But I want this channel, and as you see this chair, and you're like, wow, that's really neat. I kind of wish I had one of those. I just want it. I want the thinking to change to, oh, that's neat. I will have one of those. Because the opportunities come all the time, and if you're not prepared to know what to do with the object when it comes your way, then you'll never know. You'll never know what you might have.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
New system discovered. 14's bodies in it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Rocky Worlds. Look how they play with you, by the way. We haven't talked about this on the stream. Look, it's one over to the right, and it's Earth-like worlds. So you'll find a rocky body, like right at that Earth-like radio barrier. They do that on purpose to play with you. I think it's funny, to be clear.
Drive charging.
The actual computer in this rig is down below. I use 4 computers total. There are 3 on the Simstarr. One of them is running the game. That's the one in the front panel. That's just running straight up into the game. It's also running over to these controllers. I have a screen on my right-hand side. That's this panel, the one closest to your camera. That is a battery-powered backtop. Used to be used for VR. That's running the stream. It's a powerful computer that eats the stream for lunch. It's got, 23% CPU usage. Thank you for subscribing, LunaGo27. Oh, let's watch it tick over. Ha-ha! 976. We're looking for 1,000.
Disengaged.
And the third one is what I call the TriStar system. It is the screen on my left-hand side. It is, hold on. And see, it's right on that Earth-like world barrier. Oh, we can just scan it right away. Rocky, icy world. See how they get you? All right, let's go ahead and scan these at 10. We can do them real quick. So yeah, the left-hand side is just an extra computer. It's my third screen, and it's a little overpowered. But the Simstarr, when it was originally meant for 3 people, had 3 low-power computers in it. So I already had this computer with a 750 in it, and I was able to upgrade it to 8 gigs of RAM. And so I just installed Windows on it. And that's what's letting me do this. It's up there. That's what's letting me control it with Touch Portal. Oh, that's OBS. There we go. It lets me control it with Touch Portal and ED Copilot, and then this Icarus panel, which is showing you guys what I'm scanning as I'm scanning it. It also lets me load up any website. So I have just basically another computer just for serving web information to me and to you. So that's how we're tracking that the subscriber count. Okay, so we were scanning. Radio astronomy. Oh, rocky, icy world. Yeah, see, that's where they get you. They say, hey, maybe it'll be an Earth-like. Maybe today will be the day you find an Earth-like world. I have found my fair share, but I'm really hoping that we find one today. Because with something like 130 worlds to go, maybe more, suns to go, it would be disappointing if I don't find an Earth-like. I found several water, several terraformable ones. But I do want an Earth planet today. Since we were already here, we're going to finish up the scan. There's only 2 more left. There we go.
Scan complete.
Oh, I mentioned that there are 4 computers, by the way. So I just gave you the 3 of them, right? The 4th computer is over there, and that's because the Simstarr is capable of full 360 rotation. The software is prohibiting it right now, but the hardware allows it. So I have preemptively set this up so that everything is standalone on the Simstarr, and I have another computer that's giving you this shot, this outside shot, which I call the chase cam, based on what parasailers use. It's over there. It's completely separate from this machine, and it's sending the data over wirelessly. That's why, by the way, before, when you saw OBS, I'm using the same technology on this computer. Instead of using a capture card, I'm wirelessly sending it over to the other computer via OBS. It's a neat system.
Complete.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
We once found an entire planet full of male serving staff. It was Waiter World. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You with a box of scraps is a shiny rock. You say that, but everybody knows more than everyone around them about something. It doesn't have to be mechanical. It could be computer related. It could be sewing, like my wife does. You got first scan on an Earth-like and 4 water worlds on your way back to the bubble. That's cool. Hey, don't forget that the guy recently a guy bought Commodore 64. He was able to buy all the patents and now owns the company. Just because he likes Commodore 64
A new system
more than most people.
Congratulations, Commander.
I'm tempted, by the way, to actually hit the Facebook Marketplace and show you guys the kinds of things I can find on it.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
My best discovery so far on this trip is the 3 water worlds where 2 of them were orbiting each other. That was a neat one. I'll have to go back and see if I can find that one. Write down its thing so we can look at it in an aura.
3, 2.
We're jumping to Snowdrop. 67. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 9 stars in our route.
Have a ride.
System scan.
A new
complete.
system discovery.
Oh, new system, but
Congratulations, Commander.
the only thing that's in it is the sun.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, knowing how to sew is a useful skill. It is something that's not too hard to learn, and then years to master, of course. Gabby right now is making me my Simstarr patches. So it'll say Simstarr right here, and like SRR02, right here, and my name here and here. She's actually making the patches with an embroidery machine. I don't know the bronze shaver guy. Victor came? I don't know who that is. If he's younger than me, then he sounds like me, bro. I have to refresh this page again. I'm not sure why. Something I'm doing is making this button that we actually need to press, this one right here. It's getting obscured. I'm not sure why. Let's take a look, see what we got. Nothing. Nothing. We're good. We can keep going.
Fuel scooping.
Wow, there are 4 suns here, though. How many bodies were here? We're 44%. You know what, guys?
Disengaged.
You know what? I do want to scan it. It's not that many. It's not that many planets. It'll only take us a few minutes. What, are we in a hurry to be somewhere? We're in outer space. We're deep in the black. We have 135 jumps to go. I thought we were at 135 jumps ago. It's fine. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be much older when we arrive, but it'll be great. Evidently, that was a kind of world I'd never been to before. It just got added to the codex.
Two biological signals detected on body AB5.
Oh, you liked it so much you bought the company. I remember those ads now.
Another landable with atmosphere.
I liked it so
Body
much I
AB5.
bought the company.
Frameshift drive.
I don't want to
charging.
put a divide between big businessmen and innovators, by the way. You know, Elon Musk has proven himself to be a very questionable talent. But I think anybody can innovate in any space that they pay attention to. So, you know, if you've got $1 billion and you suddenly have a good idea, you can make that idea happen a lot easier than other people. So they don't, but they could. So maybe billionaires should watch my stream, and then they'll get inspired to take what scraps they have and combine them into something new.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
I just watched Jenny Nicholson's review of the Galactic Starliner, the Star Wars Hotel again, and I'm reminded that they had a bunch of ideas that just did not congeal properly because the ideas were monetized too much. Everything was a la carte, and you had to pay for everything, and it kind of made all of it kind of fall apart. And we all know that Disney Imagineers know how to please people. So the bigger the company, the easier it is to fall into a groove of just kind of mediocre. And that's why the cave and the box of scraps is where the innovation generally comes from. I mean, one of the things they had at that at the Star Wars Hotel was a droid that you could talk to. I have one sitting over there. I invented it like 5 years ago. Oh God, no. I mean, I get it, but no. Allow Elite Dangerous to have a stock market. No. I'm already trying not to have the money that the game already gives me. I'm already trying to get rid of it. I don't know why I decided to scan all these planets, but we're doing. Well, the exact part of the Star Wars Hotel that I'm talking about right now, to be clear, is the part where somebody over at Imagineering pitched all this new interactivity that's possible now. And they announced it as a thing they were going to do for Galaxy's Edge. That's what they call the Star Wars land at Disney. They announced that's what they were going to do, and then as they got closer and closer, they decided to take all of those ideas and put them under the paywall of the hotel. So you had to pay $4,000 to $8,000 to get access to the ideas that were going to happen throughout the park. Instead of doing that, they decided to put it behind a paywall, and that caused it to instead of being something magical and special that everybody would see, it caused it to look cheap because it was so expensive.
Heading to Smodry AB Chef D 11-112.
Yeah, man, we need elite coin. We need elite
This
dangerous
star
coin.
we are heading to is scoopable.
That's
as
what we
are the
need.
Subsequent 6 stars in
I
our
need an
route.
NFT attached to every star system that I scam. That's what we need for elite dangerous to be great. It needs to have a server connected to a blockchain instead of just the free Anara website that keeps track of all this stuff for us. It needs to be an NFT, of course.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, for some reason, this is actually true. For some reason, Disney cannot make a good app. I'm not sure why. They just have a hell of a time making a good app for the parks. They're terrible, and I'm not sure why. Because you know, if they hired experienced developers, they should be able to create an app that people would want to play even when they weren't at the parks. But instead, they get one that barely works. Like, it's excusable when I catch something on fire because I'm writing my own software and running my own relays, but getting a relay to activate through an internet interface via app for Disney should be child's play, and yet it doesn't work half the time.
We're now 132 jumps from code 359 sector
System scan
DZ-9-2.
complete.
We are not actually going to pitch
Congratulations.
how Elite Dangerous needs to get into crypto. Because you're right, that idea has merit, but we're not going to do it. Oh, Elon is just the Martian Manhunter. He's trying to get back to Mars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, thanks, Ilagushi.
3, 2,
Gushi. Good. Oh man, I am so bad at usernames, guys. I apologize. I'm butchering them. He says that he's seen the shorts and he thinks that my setup is dope as hell. So yes, thank you. Those shorts, I was against making those shorts all year. I thought people would feel like I was bombarding them with stuff.
system scan.
But then I saw it was actually a VTuber that recommended that you make a short every single day. So I said, okay, fine. I will make 30 shorts. It took me about a week to make 30 shorts and launch them all at once, schedule them all at once. And yeah, much to my surprise, you guys like them. And then much to my surprise, I started making them. I don't like portrait content, but I like making these shorts. It's a lot of fun.
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to Smodry and
Cryptocurrency is what Superman pays his dog with, like the way that Scooby-Doo gets paid in Scooby Snacks. Crypto gets paid in cryptos. Yeah, it's okay when I commit arson. No, what I'm saying is that when I create a new haptic, I'm serious. I'm switching to serious mode. When I create a new haptic and I'm all excited about it, and then the haptic doesn't work right on the first, second, and third try. How many plants do we have here? Hold on. It is 6. Okay, we're gonna scan these real quick. It's only 6. When I do that, it's understandable that it doesn't work exactly the way I had intended it to. But when Disney does it, and their stuff doesn't work, there is no excuse for that. And I don't mean like I expect higher quality. I mean like, what is stopping you from writing an app? Like, okay, so you get the app, you hack some crates over at Star Wars Land, and when you get enough points, you can make, let's say, you can make a droid spin around, like it's been hacked. And all that would take is a very simple motor on a very simple animatronic puppet to turn. And it would simply activate when the conditions were met. And the conditions could easily be set by the server. So you get enough points, you can activate the droid activates. This is something that they promise and they work on, but most of the time it doesn't work. It doesn't send the information over. Their Internet of Things connection doesn't work. It says that it did it, but it didn't actually do it. Now, there is no excuse. There is no excuse for that at Disney. They should be able to solve this problem. When I do it and I'm writing my own code, that's acceptable. But when they do it, it's just not, man. I don't even understand. Where's my missing planet? Anybody see my missing planet? Where's it at? All right, we will go a little bit further out. It's only my shorts would only be bombarding you with content if you didn't make the choice to watch them. That's true, but I was mistaken. And don't forget, I've learned. I know now, but I was mistaken in thinking that you would be bombarded with it. That if you weren't, if you saw one and you thought it was cute, there it is. There's our missing planet. If you saw one and you thought it was cute, that it would suddenly give you 10 or 15 in a row, and you're like, God damn, I don't want to see this guy, right? That's where I thought it would go, but no, it turns out the algorithm. I should have known this. The YouTube algorithm is my friend if we cooperate. So it's only going to show these shorts to you, like when you do want to see them. It's not going to give you. It's not going to turn your feed into my shorts. It's going to give you one short, and the most popular short from last week. Right? It's not going to sit there and suddenly make your feed my feed. And that's what I thought it was going to do. And I thought people would find that very distasteful. I was wrong. Yeah, I'm starting to really dig shorts, guys. I like them. I will always make this argument. Humans have binocular vision that is lateral. It's left and right. So it will never be okay. It will never be a good idea to put your content up and down. I say this as a guy who makes the shorts. Just turn your phone. Binocular vision will always triumph. However, once I got over that and I said, okay, people just want to hold their phone a certain way, I will give props to the shorts. I like that they are short. I like that they tell a small story and then they move on. It's pretty good. I'm a shorts fan now. Like I watch them myself now, and I point and laugh and move on. Boy, let me just say this though. You guys that are coming over from Instagram, a program that I've had an account for years but never actually used, I'm enjoying that you guys are enjoying it. But I tried it last night. I went to Instagram and I scrolled through its feed, and I'm not staunchly anti-AI. I was shocked at how much AI slop there was. It was video after video of animals being spooked that was completely impossible. There's no way that this video happened. And I'm like, how is this getting promoted in the algorithm? I do not think anybody wants to see fake animals do cute things. I think they want to see real animals do it. Yeah, that's right. I thought I would be Bart Simpson. I thought you guys would have to eat my shorts. And we're here. This must have taken so much time to load because it's secretly Raxla.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovered.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Commander.
Oh, only 2 stars here. Unless one of them is named Raxla, this isn't it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hold on, I actually want to see it before we move on. 2 suns orbiting each other. That's all that's happening out here.
Charging.
They don't bother me like that. I can see why overlong jumps can get annoying, but to me, I know they're a loading screen, so I am
Now jumping to soldier
I am forgiving on such things. Because you gotta hide the load screen
The star we
somewhere.
are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route
Not
is
not every star in a 4 billion star system can be perfect, so sometimes it takes a little time to load. But I could do this at all is actually pretty amazing, to be honest. I think that's pretty baller. Yeah, I mean, how many stars have we just gone through? Like 10 in a row? It had to load up the scene, had to load up a scene 10 times in a row with all of their voxel technology, I'm not surprised that eventually it starts getting a little bit slow. It's also got to talk to the servers. I'm sure there are some servers in America, but all of this is controlled by FDev in England too. Yes, Elite Dangerous does have black holes. Yeah, we might have to restart the game if these. Oh, there it is. Hold on, let me put the Simstarr into safety mode. This is a good time to mention the private group. We're playing in a private session right now called Simstarr with 2 R's. There are 18 members right now. If you play Elite Dangerous and you want to come into our chill universe, please don't kill anybody.
Commander.
You can just join that. It will automatically add you.
Crew, you could soon
Yeah,
see
Elite Dangerous does have black holes. My understanding is that they're as common
entire galaxy.
in the game as they're as common in real life to the science that was known in 2014. I have stumbled across black holes more than once. Maybe we'll find one today. But yeah, at the center of our galaxy is a supermassive black hole called Sagittarius A star, and we're going to make a pilgrimage to that at some point. Yeah, I don't like PvP. I've mentioned before that PvP is no fun because I'd be like, oh, sorry, oh, that sucks. I'd feel bad about it, and then when you kill me, I'm just like, okay. That's fine. So, I mean, if you get a thrill out of that, that's fine, but leave me out of it. We're still at 976 subscribers. Oh, what if the servers are actually having trouble? You know what, guys? Since I've been drinking all this lemonade, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. I won't be long, and yes, I will wash my hands. Hold on.
We're in Smoja, SJ-1, 4-6. We're aboard Simstarr, Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 65.5 light years.
The structural integrity field generators are holding steady at 100%. No need for concern.
Look, it loaded. How about that? I wanted to show you guys my my fit. I've shown you the jacket already, right? But last time I had matching shoes. It was gray, black, right? And then no, it was actually gray. It's a lot of gray, and I had my gray and black shoes to go with it. And today, haha, I got my custom red Nike shoes that are red to go with my red. I know my reds don't quite match, but I'm working on it. I've got another beret that I actually have. I just haven't molded into the right shape yet. That's something you got to do with berets. But I should have a closer matching hat by next week. All right, were you guys being good while I was away? Yeah. I was hoping that the game would boot up while I was away. If it hadn't, that would have been a problem. These seatbelts are not for safety. They just give me more haptic feel. FYI. All right, now we're back to it. And let's
Frameshift
go.
drive charging. 4, 3.
Yeah, I wasn't worried. I knew
1. Engage.
I knew once the game loaded I would be in normal space. And if I was in a populated system with pirates, I might have something to worry about. But I already knew that I didn't have anything to worry about out here. But let's give a scan and see which solar system we're in.
System scan complete.
3 bodies, system scan complete. So I think it actually did load us up at the new one instead of the old one. Let's let this system do its math. Let's see how far we're out while that's happening, actually. Yeah, we're out there a bit. Oh, we're about halfway. This is Wacko's World right here, and we're about halfway to our destination. Gotta go to it here. Transactions, and then the first place we're going is the Open Alliance campaign because we're going to churn in all this star info, and that's going to hopefully give us merits to help us in the war back home. Plotting course.
In the next system, we will have the opportunity to observe a black hole. It is a region of space-time with gravity so strong that
I have no idea who that is.
can escape from it. It will be an incredible
We will
sight.
reach our destination in 119
I don't know what that is. I didn't program anybody to say that. I've got ED Copilot for that, so I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, I've never noticed this before. Right where my head is, right here. It's got the next solar system, and it says unknown, unknown. Does that mean that no one's ever been there before? Is that an indicator early?
We're jumping to
Early. Oh, is that an indicator earlier than I thought about what we can expect? Oh, it's a neutron star. Okay, yes, I know it's Raj from the Big Bang Theory, but why is he on
is a
my
neutron
ship?
star. We can supercharge here. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have scoopable stars.
We actually have to scoop. We actually have to do a neutron jump here because that's calculated into the range. It only means that I've not been there before. That's disappointing. But that's what ED Copilot is for, and the ED Marker Collector and Nanara and stuff. It lets us know when something special is happening. Yeah, did I get any subscribers while I was away? I did! Haha! 977. An excellent set of numbers. That's my birth year with a 1 in front of it. Oh, it's taking a minute to load this one, isn't it?
Everyone, assume
That's it. This is Raxla.
this is an event that can provide valuable insight into the bodies of these
It's taking a long time to load because they got to load up the balloons and the streamers and the bunting. Gonna get there. It's gonna be like, you found Raxla. ED Copilot record that voice? No, it didn't. That's not part of ED Copilot. Up with that.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 200.
I don't like doing this.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
There are 4
limits.
bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
There we go. So this is a place people have been to before. Yeah, it was only me that had not been here. Look at all everything's been discovered. Of course, it's a neutron star, so lots of people like hanging out here, I'm sure. Oh, I thought it said that it was overdrove. 1 second, I've screwed this up. Okay, it's in 78A. I'm just surprised I'm so far away from it. I goofed that up. I thought it had said that I was charged beyond normal, but I was wrong. Hey, this neutron star is actually orbiting something else. That's pretty cool. I'm younger than you by 7 years? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm the same age as the Voyager probes. Does that help? I'm the same age as Star Wars. I first saw Star Wars in the womb. All right, we're gonna go up a little higher. I actually spooked myself, choked earlier because we came at it at such a low angle. We're gonna get it just at the tip here.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
I mistook operating beyond safety limits for frameshift drive supercharged. My bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm as old as Elvis has been dead. He also died in 77.
4, 3, 2, 1.
In my youth, I was at a record store, and these old hippies were there looking at records.
If you are low on fuel.
And he's like, "You got any Elvis, man?" And he's like, "Yeah, I got a couple." And he says, "Nothing's good come out since 77, man."
117 jumps from
Fuel
cold
scoop.
creep
And
in
I
Immersive
said-
B9-2.
I was born in 77.
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
And they
Commander.
went,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
and then went back to talking. So they were like, yeah, they didn't say it out loud, but they were like, yeah, nothing's good come out since 77. That's what we said.
Drive charging.
Heading to NGC 4349.
Oh, I misunderstood who said it.
5-7.
Yeah, I was born in
This star we are jumping
977.
to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is
I'm
not.
from the future. Sorry, guys, my chat isn't giving me the stuff in the right order. 1997 was an excellent year, you guys. If you guys missed that one, you missed a good one. A lot of good things happened in 77. I really enjoyed that year. That was the year that I went and saw every single movie in the theater twice. I just didn't have anything else to do. I was doing air traffic control training, so every weekend I would go watch a movie, and then I would just watch the same movie twice. So every single movie that came out in 97 I watched. And then, interestingly, after that, I then went to Bosnia, and I missed about 8 months of that year. So every movie that came out in like 98, 99, there are still movies from that time period I'm learning about today for the first time. It was like the year 2000, 2001. I said, "Oh, what's The Matrix?" And my friends stopped, stared at me, and we went and had to go watch the movie right then. He went and pulled out the DVD. We watched the movie like within about 5 minutes of me saying that. The first 18 years are the best years. I'm not sure I agree, because my 30th year was a really good one. So was my 38th year. That was the year that Marty McFly went into the future. That was 2015. That was also another excellent year. So I don't know, man. And you know what? You know what? I'm already having a really good 2026, y'all, because you guys are here watching this. This is becoming a thing. So yeah, man. I don't know. Are the first 18 years great? No. There was a bunch of those years that kind of sucked for me.
Fuel scooping complete.
Gas giants. Yeah, we're not gonna stop here. I didn't like Power Rangers until somewhere around, I want to say 2006. That's when I got into Power Rangers. And started really enjoying it and liking the Sentai way of doing things. And then the American way of adapting the Sentai into doing things. I've been a big Ranger fan, but not since I was an adult. I actually became friends with Jason David Frank. I mourn his loss. He was legitimately a friend of mine. He was my favorite Ranger. He was cool.
A beach and B8-1. This star
Yeah,
is
so
unscoopable,
I
but the
think
next
what we're
63
coming to the
stars in our
conclusion
route are
of.
all scoopable.
The 20s were nice, but my 30s have been the bomb. I think what we're coming to the conclusion of is that there are good years,
A new system
and
is
they
scheduled.
are different for
Congratulations,
everyone, but they are finite. I could totally see somebody thinking their first 20 years were their best. No judgment at all. I dig it. Childhood for you was like just the peak, and then some people it's their 20s, and some people it's their 30s. But I think that the years that are great are finite. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, there's only one thing to scan here, so we might as well. If it's behind the sun, I'm gonna be annoyed. Where is it? I'm annoyed. We'll have to go a little bit further away. See, a lot of people do not agree with us that Tommy was the best Ranger because they think he might be a little overexposed, a little overused. And I could feel that, except that I knew Jason David Frank, and he was kind of like that. He was bigger than life, and I once told him that I thought he could roundhouse kick a T-Rex. I thought he could do it. And when I went to the bathroom, he leaned over to a friend of mine and said, "Don't tell him, but I would run off and let him get eaten." Where is this one planet? There it is.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Judge Dredd. I like the concept, but I've never really gotten into him. Seems like a cool cool story though. I kind of like the Sylvester Stallone version, but because I wasn't a purist. It's easy to like things that aren't right when you don't know the source material.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 62 stars in our route.
I think Sentai Gokaiger was the best the Rangers ever did. I think that was the peak. And I am disappointed to this day that the American people in charge, the people who were making it understood, but the people above them did not.
We have
And
114 jumps
kind of
to
ruined the
go.
American version. I forget what they called it, Super Mega Force or something like that.
Congratulations, Commander.
They kind of messed it up because that was peak. I am a fan of overwhelming power. Overkill is underrated almost always. And so I do like a story where the underdogs are the bad guys. And it's just like, oh, stop, go home. Go home, bad guy. This is not going to end well for you. I do like stuff when that happens. And Sentai lives on that.
Jumping to NGC.
No, you're right. Saying Hulk Hogan instead of John Cena does make more sense to me. Oh, I did have it right. It was Super Mega.
Fuel scooping.
A new system.
I am a fan of Superman. I like Superman. I like that he stands up for what's right. He does have the power, but that's the whole point. His whole character is that he has the power and he uses it to make everyone's life better. That's the whole point of Superman. And I do not like when people go, but what if Superman were a bad guy? Because we're talking Superman versus Homelander here. Wow, you're so clever to wonder what if Superman were the bad guy. Dude, Superman being the bad guy is real life. Everything you've ever encountered is what if Superman was a dick. So you got to tell stories of what if Superman wasn't a dick to understand Superman. So I don't like Homelander and I don't like any of the other imitators. They don't throw me at all. I don't even bother looking at them. I've never seen that show.
60 stars in our route.
Yeah, Superman's not a hero, he's an inspiration.
Body 6F in the system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Power Rangers in Space was pretty good. I did like it quite a bit. I learned something recently. I've been meaning to go back and watch Power Rangers in Space because I noticed in my watch in like, I want to say it was like 2010. Oh, maybe it was more like 2006. It doesn't matter. As I was watching it, why am I stopping to scan this? I noticed that they had the same idea as Firefly Serenity, because they would run. They had a set that was a cargo bay that came down like this, and then they would decorate that cargo bay to look like an alien world. And then the crew would run on board, and they would close the cargo bay and fly away. And I was like, oh, that's what Firefly ended up doing. That's interesting. I found out earlier this week that one of the episodes of Firefly was just a Power Rangers set. They didn't change the set. It was the first time they encountered a Reaver, and there was a colony ship that had been wiped out, and they didn't change the set at all. They just filmed on it, and that kind of blew my mind. I was like, oh, if you have access to that set, holy shit, is Serenity the Power Rangers in Space megaship? Is it literally the same one? Because that cargo bay was the same. Did you guys take that and rebuild it in a Firefly? And I never knew that. So I have to go back and watch In Space and see if it matches.
4, 3, 2.
You're a pro wrestler by trade? Nerdy is pro. Dude, I personally don't know any pro wrestler that's not a nerd. I know a few, and yeah, they're nerds. You guys, okay, wrestling and Power Rangers both get the fundamentals of storytelling. I'll say it. I'm not actually the biggest wrestling fan. I don't really watch wrestling, but I like the wrestling idea. In the same way that I don't play a lot of D&D, because I don't. But I like the rules. I look up how it works. It's core. So keep up the good fight. I never watched The Expanse. I read the first 2 books and then checked out. The Expanse did not do it for me. Because I didn't like that we were still...
Congratulations, Commander.
We hadn't solved any of the capitalism problems in a way that I think that the writers kind of missed. Because they had people back on Earth on UBI, Universal Basic Income, and they wanted to say that those people just kind of sat around and lived their lives. That was the idea, due to overpopulation. That was what they wanted to say. But if every single person on Earth didn't have to worry about working, all of them would become great artists. All of them would learn from schools and whatnot. In that book, they specifically said that to get a degree, you have to get a job to show that you want to be a productive member. So getting a job at Starbucks is very prestigious. But that wouldn't stop people from learning. We're already doing that with YouTube and lynda.com and stuff like that. The average person could totally get a college degree if the government of the planet acknowledged that degree or not. The knowledge would still be accessible to the average person. So the amount of innovation that would happen in that space would be huge. And they completely ignored that. And that was such a turnoff for me that I really didn't finish the books.
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
I'm also terrified of mass drivers, of dropping rocks from space to wipe out a planet. I'm terrified of. So when a book does that, I generally get scared and leave. Seven Eves did that, and I could not get second half of Seven Eves. I had to bail because it was giving me nightmares.
Frameshift drive charging.
You didn't like Firefly? Oh, that's too bad. I think that pro wrestling, by the way, should go harder with the superheroes and supervillains. They generally shy away from giving the good stuff, and that's almost certainly Vince McMahon's influence. Just like Rick Berman had these weird things that made Voyager kind of lackluster, he's telling wrestling that they can't go all out. But that'll change.
We're now 108 jumps from code 359.
Oh, so they do kind of change that impression that Earth citizens are fat and lazy was basically propaganda. That's good.
Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, that appears to be the theme of today's stream. I had already told you guys, if you missed it, I had already talked about how you could be the guy in the cave with a box of scraps and how you can That's the only way innovation could even happen, let alone be a genius. So yeah, if all of Earth had that, then there would be
Frameshift drive
huge
charging.
jumps in just about everything. So yeah, to hear that's not really true about the people of Earth, that's good. I do know they get mass driven, and that was really my checkout at that point.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to small
The ending of Serenity, the Firefly movie. Oh boy. Okay, so my wife Gabby really truly does look like Gina Torres. She's got a great Zoe costume. I had a brown coat. I was more of a generic brown coat, and she was Gina Torres pretty much. And oh no, wait, actually, I'm sorry. I dressed up like Wash. You know, the pilot spaceman. I don't know if you can picture me as a goofy pilot on a spaceship. That might be a stretch for you guys to believe, but bear with me. So I had the orange jumpsuit, and I had actually a screen accurate Hawaiian shirt, from the same printing as his. And we went and saw Serenity. I remember exactly when. It was September 29th, 2003, I think. The year I'm not sure on, but the day I was. And when they did that to Wash, we were devastated. We were sad for days. We grieved over that. So yeah, the deaths that they did on that because of contract disputes was Joss Whedon's worst choice.
As are the subsequent 54 stars in our route.
Fuel scoop.
Yeah, you do have to be child friendly. That's true.
Congratulations, L number of units.
I'm just saying that it appears to me. Again, I'm a fan of the game, but I'm not actually a watcher of the game of wrestling. The whole the whole behind the scenes stuff. But it seems to me that the way that wrestling generally sets up is they set up a really good rivalry, and then it just kind of peters out. And I'm just always like, well, no, man, you should go whole hog. You don't have to be pulling out guns or anything, but the story should build up to a boiling point and then be resolved. And it feels like that's not really what happens in wrestling, even though it should be. Good. You went to it with a good audience. My audience came out really liking it. Friends of ours had already seen the movie. This was their second viewing, and they didn't think to give us a heads up on that. It's one of the reasons I'm pro spoiler. I think I should have been told.
Jumps from Col 359 sector DZ-B9-2. A new system discovery. Congratulations.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I've got too much in common with Malcolm Reynolds. You guys have heard me talk before how I had a company and left that company. And I'm out here living, just day to day, just trying to survive. Malcolm Reynolds gets it, man. Take me out to the black. But just whatever we got to do to keep flying is too close to me for me to say I can't watch that show anymore. There's just no way. like imagine you should definitely reject Harry Potter. You shouldn't buy Harry Potter merch, but imagine that you actually were an orphaned wizard that lived in a box. That would be a different scenario if you actually did that. So that's where I'm going.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, did this say this was a new place?
Disengaged.
It says discovered. Just icy bodies. We move on.
Frameshift
How many jumps do we
drive
have now?
charging.
104, so that's not bad. We've done like 36. I got back from the head since we're in outer space.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
Yeah, For All Mankind, I've heard of it, but I haven't
Destination
watched it.
Force 39.
You're actually the first person to give me a recommendation for it, so I probably should.
This star
Since we have so many new viewers, I should point out that these little black boxes that are on the corner are actually haptic fans. They will blow heat on me when I get close to these stars. And I talked about that for weeks until I installed it. And I haven't used it since the temperature dropped, because when it's not blowing hot air, it's blowing room temperature air, and it is 49 in here.
Complete.
So it blows cold air on me and I just can't take it. Yeah. But I just want to share with you some of the haptics this thing has that I may not be showing off. Like these belts, the bungee cords are getting a little frayed, but when I slow down it, they pull tighter, like they really would if you were braking in real life.
3, 2,
Jump initiated.
Since we're making recommendations, you guys, Dungeon Crawler Carl is a book series you need to read. If you're digging what I'm saying, if you're like, yeah, this guy, this guy's talking about maybe a better world. Dungeon Crawler Carl goes through the ultimate form of capitalist manipulation, and he's just a guy that says, no, I'm not going to do that. And it is absolutely riveting. If you can get, the first book is good, but when you get to the last page of the first book, if you're digging what I'm saying, you'll be like, I'm in, bring on the second book. And by the time you get to book 7, yeah, they will not break you either.
warning, temperature critical.
We have 102 jumps left to go.
System scan complete.
A new
I'm a
system
big fan of
discovery.
Neil Armstrong,
Congratulations, Commander.
those original Apollo astronauts. This only has a sun in it. We've discovered it, but there's only that one sun to scan. Don't hear me wrong. There are other people of other ethnicities that are as good as Neil Armstrong. But what I like about Neil is we needed the most crackerjack team of unflappable like physicists that were also test pilots, that were also like firefighters. We needed basically the best that America could offer. And there are other people that could fill that role and should have been selected for sure. But that doesn't mean that Neil Armstrong wasn't one of them. He is the best that we have. That guy is sharp as a tack, man. And because when you think about it, not just landing on the moon, it's not just that he's famous. These guys left the planet and were basically on their own with a radio back to Earth. It's fucking bonkers, those guys. Nothing good. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Terry Pratchett's Moving Pictures. Yeah, I do need a new book series. I ended up reading Dungeon Crawler Carl 3 times in a row. But now I'm done with the third one. The next book isn't coming out till next year. So I do need some more books to read. I'm up for recommendations. I've read the Expeditionary Force series. That's the one with Skippy, the super intelligence. And I've read the entire Bobaverse series, and that's the one that also had Skippy, the super intelligence.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
11 bodies and a new system. Let's go ahead and scan this one if it's good or not.
Fuel scooping complete.
We'll way out, make it easy on ourselves. There we go. And let's check our subscription counter, because that pop-up subscription doesn't always work. Nope, nothing yet. The reason I'm looking at it is I'm looking for 1,000 tonight if I can do it, because I would love to capture that moment on camera, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. That's okay. 1,000 is not important to me. It's important to YouTube, which is why it's a milestone we're keeping an eye on. There are only 11 bodies here in this solar system, so we're gonna knock them out real quick. I'm not much of a fantasy guy, but I have read some Terry Pratchett. His Discworld series is pretty good. A little too flamboyant to me, but when it hits, it hits. I think you know what I mean. What was another one that's kind of similar to that? It was a fantasy series. Oh yeah, it was Patrick Rothfuss's Name of the Wind series. That was a good one. I was really invested in that world too. That was a good one. Not read the Witcher series, which I really should.
Very good. 6A is terraformable. It's also
good, a
landable
terraformable
with
one.
an atmosphere.
System scan complete.
And we are done, son. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's update this map while we're here and look at it as we travel. So there were 3 moons, all landable, and none of the planets were.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated.
You've read one, you've named one I haven't heard of. Say it in the books.
Zero.
Issue or something more significant.
I don't know that one. Regular books, there's a series called Memory Man, which I've been reading. It's pretty good. It's just another goofy detective with a special power. But his special power is he never forgets anything. I read the first 2 books of that. It was pretty good. He weirdly misses
A new
clues.
system discovered.
I'm a big fan of the Nissan Leaf. I have one right here. And he assumed a Nissan Leaf could drive quietly. It can't. You have to disengage the speaker first. So it's just weird that he wrote in specifically a Nissan Leaf and they didn't know that. Oh, I've got you wanting to explore, find some planets. You should come out here sometime.
2, 1.
To which space? Heading to Smoju CM.
Ring World. Maybe that's the one I was thinking was Disc World. Which one was Ring World? Again, I'm not much of a fantasy guy. There's got to be at least one pew pew space laser in it for me to really care. Yeah, there is an entire... Actually, we should stop and appreciate this for a second. One of the reasons I play this game, I see a lot of the comments on the shorts about somebody's playing FDev and... Or sorry, somebody's playing Elite Dangerous in
A new
2025.
system discovery.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
somebody's playing
Commander.
Elite Dangerous in 2025. Let me show you why. Okay, so this is where we are right now. And look at all of these stars, guys. Look at this. All of these stars. We could go anywhere and scan all of these different planets and land on them and mine their asteroids and stuff. We can visit places from real life. And that's just to take a break from what we normally do, because normally we're here in the bubble. We're here in the bubble and we're making trades and we're doing space combat and we're protecting people from invaders. All that stuff is happening here. But at any time, you could just jump in your ship and you can just go somewhere, which is where we are now. Let me zoom in a little bit now so you can. There we go. So you can properly see these stars. Every single one of these stars, all of them, you can visit. And only a fraction of them, like less than 1% of them, have ever been scanned by a player. There are 4 billion stars, and the place we left, which is over there on the right, that bookmark way over there, is it has 83 bodies in it. So you can have like 150, 200 bodies in a solar system, and there are 4 billion solar systems. There's a lot of crazy fun stuff out here, and that's just one of the many reasons to enjoy Elite Dangerous. No, I have not read Ringworld, and you've got my attention with that. So it's actually a Ringworld. So it's maybe what even Halo is based on. Okay. Yeah, I'm out here, and we're taking the slow road on purpose. We have 98 jumps to go, so we're gonna definitely make it today.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to Smoju 11-0.
If you're watching this, then you have at least a small interest in simulators. And as you can tell, I like plane simulators better than car simulators. So there are a couple of really good flight simulators. There's Microsoft Flight Simulator, and there's DCS, to name one of the top 2. And they let you break out all the controls into your own machine and use all your buttons and make it as realistic as your imagination can make it. Elite Dangerous pretty much does that for outer space. So it's a living universe with lots of stuff to do that has no end purpose on purpose, so that you can go out and you can constantly do this. If there was a plot in Elite Dangerous, I would have finished that plot long ago. But that it doesn't have a plot and things are procedural is a good thing in this game. Vince McGrath.
10 to 0.
All right, we're looking for Vince McGrath, but I got to be honest, we don't see it often. I wonder if you guys could follow along on the website. We can't set that up right now, but you know, I do have Icarus loaded up here. That's what that new screen is. And I wonder if it updates. No. Well, Anara might. You might be able to follow Simstarr as a commander and watch as I move through these stars. I don't know why I came there. I wanted to come. So this random ass solar system has 25 bodies in it. We're not going to scan these, but we could. And then we could land on them, and then we could drive around and we could mine them and stuff. It's cool. Elite Dangerous used to be my escape from real life, and not in a bad way. Just every once in a while I would get a hankering. I'd put on the VR headset right where Icarus is now. So this screen, I made it the subscriber counter so you can see it better. Right where this screen was, I would inject television. So I would load up my own Plex. I'm not using Netflix. I would load up my own Plex on a web browser, and then there was a program that could inject it into VR, and it could just be up there in your cockpit. And then I would just fly from star to star for about 2 to 3 weeks at a time, just scanning planets and relaxing with that little heater that's blowing heat on me when I get next to the star, and a base shaker on my chair. And that's just how I would relax after a long day at work. I would do that for a while, and then I would put the game away for months at a time, sometimes even a year and a half. But I would always return and do it again. And that's why I was in a position when I got this motion simulator, it was a no-brainer what game I would play on it. I immediately loaded up Elite Dangerous because I knew it, and I knew what it could do for me. And now I'm basically doing the same thing, but not to relax. I'm doing it to entertain for 4 hours a day, 3 days a week. And I love it. I love everything about this game.
3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated.
Yeah, the ability to wander around inside your ships is something I'm making a prediction. We're going to get it. They're doing something called Operations. It's a new DLC. Yeah, it's DLC. It's a non-paid DLC that's coming out at the beginning of next year, and that's going to allow you to invade megaships in stages. Elite Dangerous right now, when you do a game loop, that's what we call any of these things. Like right now, we're doing the deep exploration game loop. We go to a solar system, we scan it, we do stuff, we move on. And then we turn it all in. That's the game loop. So that only uses a spaceship pretty much. It doesn't really use anything else. So Operations is their first attempt to combine all that stuff. So you're gonna first you have to fight all the fighters around the megaship, then you have to board the megaship. I don't think they'll have an SRV thing yet, but imagine if you had to drive the SRV somewhere, and then you get out and you walk around and you hack the ship and open the cargo bay and it drops out, and then you got to get back on the ship. That's what Operations is going to be. And it's doing it with megaships right now, but I will bet money that we will eventually get that where we go to a real space station in this game, and we go and we land, and we go through a special elevator, and then that loads an instance of someone else's ship parked in the bay, and then you can walk on that ship, and you can use your little hacker to steal parts of it, and you can roam the cargo bay and stuff like that. That's where I think we're going to get ship interiors, is that they're going to allow us to start going inside of all of these ships when they're not our ship. And since they already have that, they'll let you do it with your ship.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Yes, we were just talking about that, Cosmic Origin. This is Elite Dangerous, yes. That's not to give hate to Star Citizen. I'm sure if I had started Star Citizen in 2014, there's only one planet that we haven't gotten. I'm sure if I started Star Citizen in 2014, I would. That's the first thing I would have reached for. But I will say that Star Citizen can't do what we're doing today, which I am finding immensely fulfilling. I'm having a good time, and that's not a diss on Star Citizen. Legend of Zelda also doesn't let me do this.
System scan complete.
Right? It's just a different game mechanic. So I think we'd be playing Elite anyway. Or No Man's Sky. We were talking about that last night as well. No Man's Sky is more of a crafting game, and I want to fly. I have this big chair with telemetry.
We're jumping
I
to
want to
combat.
fly, man. I was streaming on Twitch. I stopped this week. I just wasn't getting the numbers there. As you can see, things are happening here on YouTube. So I decided to abandon Twitch. It just wasn't. I was getting like 2 viewers. Probably my fault. I'm probably doing something wrong. Like I learned that my schedule was backwards. Instead of saying 7 p.m. to 11 p.m., it was saying a.m. instead. That might have been why, but I wasn't getting anybody. I've never played No Man's Sky.
Disengaged.
I always meant to, and I never got around to it. And now, shock and all, my time is limited. It looks like a good game, but I understand that it is more of a crafting game. And what I mean by that is you fly your ship, yes, but then you land your ship and you start building settlements and stuff. And that's not what we want to do here on the Simstarr, is it? Like, we want to drive the SRV, right? We want to fly a ship around like we're doing now, or go into combat. It's got to be ship focused. It's got to be like 90% in a vehicle, or it's not really suited for the Simstarr. That's no diss to No Man's Sky. Yeah, any game time I have, it's got to be on the Simstarr. So when I eventually do load up another game for you guys, you're going to see me install it on stream. And then you're going to see me run the telemetry on stream. And then you're going to see me get frustrated as I don't know how to do it. Because it took years to get anywhere near good at this. And I'm sure No Man's Sky and Star Citizen have the same idea.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I scanned that for no reason. But yeah, there it is. There's everything.
We're jumping to combat.
My little pop-up that tells me when I have subscribers doesn't always work, so I'm going over here and checking it manually and see what I see.
This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 39 stars in our route.
Commander, the thrusters need some repairs after our last maneuver.
Okay, so that's the first time whatever the hell that is has been useful. It says the thrusters need some repairs. So now I know that we're seeing some damage to our modules that ED Copilot is not reporting. What kind of performance impact does the Simrig have on the game? You've asked a question where the answer is not what you expect. The game itself performs fine. I'm using late model equipment. I have a late model. It's from like 2020 i5, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 2080 that I again bartered off the Facebook Marketplace. It runs Elite Dangerous just fine, but by choice, I have set it up to be 1080 instead of 4K. 4K TV, but I set up 1080 because it looks good to me. I've maxed out all the settings, run it down to 1080, and then done super sampling. So that's where all my processing is going. That processing is just normal. It's it is a 10-year-old game, so it's running real good. What happens behind the scenes is there's a program called SimTools, and SimTools has a plugin written by just a man named Wagnard that grabs the telemetry out of the system memory. So this telemetry right here.
We have 90 jumps left to go.
That lets me go left. Oh, I'm not set up where you can see it.
Congratulations, boss.
That lets me, left, right, up, down, all that good stuff. Those are just numbers that are in the game, so it doesn't take any extra processing power to reveal them. Hold on. So there's none there. SimTools grabs that information, it sends it down to something called the Thanos AMC, and that board is what sends the information away. So basically, to answer your question, most of it is off-boarded, not on this computer. OBS would take much more work for my computer, except that I'm using a separate computer for OBS. So I'm running it through a capture card over to OBS, So that if it crashes, I don't lose the game, and if the game crashes, I don't lose OBS. That might sound a little extravagant, but again, I mentioned earlier in the stream that when I traded for the Simstarr in the first place, it came with 3 older model computers, and OBS doesn't require a lot. It requires maybe 23% of your system, so older computers can handle that when that's all it's doing. And we've got 2 more. I'm just scanning this one because I like scanning planets, and there's only
1 biological signal detected on body 6.
there's only
6 has an
8 planets
atmosphere
here.
and is
So
landable.
where's my 8th planet? There it is.
System scan complete.
You know, it's easy to forget stuff in Elite. We came across a couple of water worlds, and I plain forgot that I should scan those water worlds. So we got
Drive charging.
90 jumps left. I'm sure we'll find something cool. When we do, we'll stop and we'll scan it, so that we get a bonus when we get back. Trying to break out a Trailblazer rank in exploration.
4, 3,
I haven't been paying attention.
Jumping to below.
This is not a boast. I plan to not stop playing this game. This stream's going to be going for a while. I'm going to be doing this 3 days a week for a long, long time. So even if I don't try, I'm still going to get enough exploration data to make Elite. So I haven't been paying attention. But I wonder, since we've done like 300 jumps, I wonder if that's going to help us make Elite. Let's see where we're at. Explorer rank Ranger. I see that, but I don't know what the Explorer ranks are. So I don't know. We're over halfway through Ranger, but I don't know what happens after Ranger.
fuel scooping.
I have not uncovered anything really alien in my travels. No secret Guardian bases, and I've only encountered like a garden of alien life like once. That wasn't the same exobiome we see everywhere else.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's just something I'm missing out on. So maybe we'll see that today.
Frameshift drive charging.
Trailblazer is next. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But I figure Triple Elite is going to come. Oh, I should mention, since you guys actually play Elite,
This star and the next
the first
36
10
stars
years
are all
of this
cargo
game,
scoopable.
I played on a completely separate account. And as I told you before, I only did exploration. That's really all I ever did. So I was Triple Elite in exploration on that account. But 1 year ago, so November last year, is when I started streaming with the Simstarr. And Epic Games happened to be giving the game away for free. So I got the game and started a brand new account. So everything that we've earned here has been done on stream. All of this is what we've done since last year, and we're already mercenary. We already have mercenary rank, exobiologist rank, tycoon rank of tycoon, just since the last year. So those numbers will come on their own just by playing the game. Found yourself some Thargoid probes. Oh, see, I want to find something like that tonight. This game is cheap, by the way. It's not on sale right this moment, but a couple of months ago, it was on sale for 99 cents. So if you're watching this, it is worth getting the game. It's just it is a game worth buying. Just keep an eye open on the Steam store, and you'll find it in the paid DLC called Odyssey for a couple of bucks, like probably 2 or 3 times a year. I do not recommend Epic to get it, even when it was free. I regret that choice because you have to have the Epic installer, and you do not need the Steam installer. So you can just load the Frontier launch portal with Steam, but you can't do that with the Epic. So if you're going to only pay $2 for it, I recommend doing it on Steam.
We have have 87 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
87 jumps left to go.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Commander.
Ah, 4 bodies. Oh, it's all suns, unfortunately. I'll show you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Why do only 2 stars show up on my Icarus? Let me. Oh, no. Yeah, it's all suns.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, as tempting as it is to go off course, we're gonna head back. We're gonna turn in this data.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Another thing
Heading
to
final
folks
range, TB58
who may not be familiar with the game, just to, just kind of explain what's happening, what you're looking at. The cockpit that's in front of you, there's a radar in the very beginning, very top. That's what that big circle is. And then my throttle is on the right-hand side, and you can see that right now we're doing 0.17 C.
Complete.
So we're 0.3 past light speed, if I understand that metric properly.
Fuel scooping complete.
Fuel scooping means we're pulling hydrogen off the corona of that star, which we're then using for fuel for our magic frame shift drive.
Charging.
I know it says like friendship drive, but it is frame shift drive. I saw on GitHub that there is something called Quick Elite Launcher
2.
that would help me. That will bypass all of that and just log in to the game. I just haven't gotten around to programming it in. That would be nice because I don't use Epic at all. I only use it for this game. And it is kind of annoying the way it pops up the way it does and advertises me all this stuff I don't want. I am anti-capitalist in the fact that I'm anti-ads.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, well, you could figure that out just by my saying I thought the shorts would look like ads to you guys. But I'm not saying it because because of that. I'm just saying it because it just reminds me that there's an unnecessary program running. I am going to exclusively use this for Elite. I don't need the Epic launcher just because I'm not opening anything else. So I need to make that stop. I can turn it all off in the settings. Well, I don't think I can. I'll show you what I'm talking about, because maybe there is a quick fix. If I could just stop it from popping up, that would be great. So we'll scan these planets real quick. Only 6 of them. There's number 4. There's number 5. Oh, number 5 and number 6.
System scan complete.
Okay. Let's bring the ship down for safety. All right, we'll just go to desktop. Oh, that was OBS. This keyboard works on both these computers. There we go. Okay, so we'll drop to desktop and we'll open Epic real fast. Okay, so this is the screen that I'm talking about. This is the one I don't need to see. I open it up, I'm sure these games are fine, but I'm not interested. And then I click on the Elite Dangerous thing right here. As far as I know, I have to do that. If I put a link to Elite Dangerous on the desktop, I'm fairly sure it will still open that. And I'm just like, I just don't need it, y'all. It's not a thing I require. Gotta reopen my subtitles. This we don't need, it's already running. There we go. But from what I understand, if I run that code from GitHub, it will skip that process, and not in a hacky way. It will just tell Epic, no, you're cool, bro. Don't worry about it, just launch. If I was using a Steam account, like I was using for the first 10 years, I would not have to have Steam installed. I would just be able to launch the Epic launcher and click play, and it would just work. Can't do that with Epic, unfortunately. I am sitting down. Oh, sit down, epic. Sit down,
We are now
John.
84 jumps from code
System
359
scan
sector
complete.
DZ-V9-2.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And we're gonna jump way too close to the star, and you'll see the heat build up right there. Or if it's a short, right there. No, hold on, right there. This is Elite Dangerous.
4, 3, 2,
Jump initiated.
I my date. That's the best I can do. I my date.
0.
This is Elite Dangerous. It is Elite Dangerous Odyssey, the newest expansion from the game. That's newest to the game. It's been out for a number of years.
fuel scooping.
We are out in the black, and we're just scanning planets. And we're definitely getting back into civilization
Fuel scooping complete.
because we're discovering less planets now. We're discovering less systems. These have already been discovered by people. So we're not in the Wild West anymore. We're in the more tame Midwest. We've been flying for 2 hours, so we're actually making fairly good time. As far as being just a laid-back, chill stream.
This star and the subsequent
We're
later
doing pretty
stars
good.
are all scoopable.
The reason it says scoopable is there are lots of stars that are not scoopable, and I don't have any problems going to those
Fuel
stars.
A
scooping.
new
I've got a
system
big frame
discovered.
scoop,
Congratulations, Commander.
but if you're new to the game, you might find yourself in a group of stars you can't recharge at,
Fuel
and
scooping
you might find
complete.
yourself stranded out here. And then there's a group of players called the Fuel Rats that you can call to help you. There's only 3 things out here, so let's get this one done. I find planets, they should be lit up. There should be an arrow pointing right at it. Where are you, secrets? Planets? What is... Oh, there it is, there it is. You see that? See that? There it is. And there's big planet, a gas giant, and here is its moon. That is
System
an
scan
icy body.
complete.
And now we've scanned it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you like my free zombie moan sounds? Yeah, I was working for a haunt called the Atlanta Zombie Apocalypse. And I actually made those free sounds. And the reason I did it on camera the way that I did was to encourage other people not to... well, that seems to be the theme today. To encourage other people to do things that they might be self-conscious about. So I was like... just to let people know they could do that, and it looks more cool than it looks dumb. Boy, that's old though, man. That video is like 15 years old.
We have
I've
81
repurposed
jumps
this
to go.
YouTube account from that guy with the glasses era review show,
A new system discovered.
which you can still see the episodes at the very bottom of the video list, to this, the Simstarr.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that video, that free zombie moan sounds, shows the basement,
4,
which I'm going to be moving the Simstarr down to,
Jump into flying.
because it's already a spacey-looking basement. That is my desire to do in 2026. Well, let's lay it out. Right now, we are subsistence surviving, doing deliveries as gig work. Let's assume that things go well with YouTube, and I'm able to do this full time. Then I would be able to afford
fuel
the
scooping.
parts
new
I need
system discovered.
to clean out the basement and clean it. So that's why I'm giving myself all of 2026 to get it done.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I got a plan though, and it should work good. Oh, I rebrand all the time, man.
Now jumping to
I don't stick with freaking nothing. I'm not afraid to let it go if I have to.
this star and the next
Call it
27
regeneration.
stars in our route are all scoopable.
Yeah, man, the older you get, the harder it is to be self-conscious about stuff. That is definitely true.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There are 16 bodies here. Has this place been discovered? Let's check Edie. She say. She said. New system discovery. Okay, so I think this is a new system. Well, let's take a look. Nothing particularly great. Let's go to the local map. And just click on the star and see if somebody has discovered the star before. Yep, atomic ear. Someone has already discovered this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Am I the man with a plan? No. No, I'm just a very, very good improviser. I take what I got and I turn it into what I can do with it.
2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Final A-DD12-0.
So many new watch. Oh, dude, check it out. 982. Hell yeah. We're aiming for 1,000 subscribers today because that will be a big deal. YouTube tells me it's a big deal. It's one of their only milestones. It's 500 and 4,000 watch hours, which we have, and then 1,000. No, I'm sorry. Let me do this right. It's 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours, and then 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. We already have the 4,000 watch hours, so all that's left is 1,000 subscribers, and then we'll be in the ad revenue thing. So anytime somebody watches something, I get a little bit of something. That's exciting.
We have 78 jumps left to go.
78 jumps left to go. We have less than that in subscribers.
New system discovery. Congratulations, Chief.
Oh, new system too. My hair is thinning,
Disengaged.
but not as much as I thought it would by now, because my own dad has the Captain Picard hair, and I still have hair on the top of my head. I do not enjoy. Oh, let me go to it. I do not enjoy not wearing the hat because that light is freaking bright. The hair I do have looks like I have less of it, and it kind of curls back over here. I do have hair here, but it doesn't look like it on camera. But I do have a hair on the top of my head still. It has not left me entirely, which is a pleasant surprise. My younger self would be surprised that I still have as much hair as I do. But nothing wrong with being
One
old and
biological
gray.
signal detected on body 3.
There's some
Has an
advantages to
atmosphere
it.
and is landable.
I'm with Rick Sanchez. Being an old man is
One
kind of
biological
better.
signal detected on body 2.
Oh, thanks for the sub. I'm supposed to have the whole pop-up thing.
Body 2 is terraformable.
It's supposed to pop up and
12th one
do it.
discovered today.
It's not.
also
I don't know
landable
why.
With an atmosphere.
Hold on.
One biological signal detected on body 4.
Maybe
has an
this tab
atmosphere
being
and
open
is
is the
landable.
problem. It should be telling me, but oh well.
One biological signal detected on body 5.
There's a lot of good stuff in this system. Glad I stopped to scan
Another
it.
landable with atmosphere. Body 5.
We're looking for an Earth-like if we can find it. That's what we. I don't think we're gonna find it at this point, guys. We'll just have to settle for the water worlds on this trip. I think I saw it. Yep, all the way out here.
System scan complete.
I actually like the Captain Picard hair. I love that that man is so confident that he has that hair. I'm serious. I'm not making any jokes at all. I want to be that confident. But when it's not completely bald at the top, when it's like strandy, and you know, if you get it wet, it looks like a comb over. That's when you start wearing berets, man. But no joke, I like berets. I think they're cool.
Jump into Island Expedition 37-1.
Oh yeah, not perfect hair. You're unsubbing. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. Oh, you've just been replaced, so it's fine.
Fuel scooping.
So we have 2 hours left on today's scheduled stream. I can go later, but my old man body
Fuel scooping complete.
sometimes doesn't like that. Yeah, we'll fun. My eyes start getting a little bit blurry at 11, like turning it back into a pumpkin. So I generally do kind of end before midnight. Why did I tell you that? Oh yeah, because it is, I don't know, maybe 60% chance.
Now jumping to
We got less than 20. We might see it tonight. We might see it tomorrow on the stream. But I'm
This next
thinking
star
that
is
we will
scoopable, as
probably
are the subsequent
happen
24 stars
overnight,
en route.
and we'll just have to celebrate tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow we'll start with 1,000 subscribers, and we'll make it 1,000 subscriber special. How's that sound? If we're not quite at 1,000 subscribers when the stream starts, boy, that'll be fun. But if we are, that's good too. That's good too. I won't say no to that. And it will be nice at that point not to have to worry about subscribers again. I mean, you always want to keep an eye on it, but there will, as far as I know, there's not a big milestone. I mean, I could get a plaque, but you know, that's not something I have to keep an eye on. No, I take that back. If we get close to 100,000 subscribers, I will probably mention it quite a bit, because I would want that plaque. Oh, dude, I could mount it to the back of the star. How about that? Take it with me.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to Island which is
Press ganging? I'm not sure what that is. I do not want anyone to buy subscribers. I don't want anybody to buy views, because that does actually hurt the channel instead of help it, because they know that those people don't watch. They go, oh, this guy's content must not be very good, and they stop sharing it with people.
75 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
But I am new to YouTube in general, and kind of doing YouTube properly. Like, I've had a channel the whole time. I've got a channel that's not this one, that's got all kinds of garbage on it. But this is the first time I've actually tried to create a consistent kind of content. And I tell you that because, you know, if I should be networking with somebody, if I should be talking to somebody, I don't know. I'm new media dumb when it comes to that. I'm used to meeting people in person and making deals in boardrooms. So if I should be crossing over with somebody, I don't know about it. So feel free to let me know. For example, I got a message on Instagram that said, "Oh, dude, you haven't linked your channel to your Instagram." So I wasn't able to find it, and I said, "Oh, that's a good idea, thanks." And so I added the YouTube link to my Instagram, and that's when I started seeing subscribers. The numbers are good over there, and people started watching. And if he hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have known to do it. So feel free to give me tips. I've been trying to track back and find that comment and let him know that yeah, he's basically making dreams come true with that. But I can't find it. I am new media dumb. Hey, there we go. Now it's working. Cool. Welcome, Tekpla. Welcome, date. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody who joined that I didn't see because it wasn't making the noise. I'm not sure why it wasn't, but it is now. That tab being open must have been a problem. Where are the other half of stars? There we go.
Look out for red giant stars, which are some of the largest stars in the universe. They're called red giants because they emerge from much larger than
You know, I suspect you guys can hear that guy better than I can. I can barely hear him. But since I edit the shorts now, eventually it'll take me weeks to get to it. But, eventually, I will be able to turn up the volume and hear what the hell he's saying. So we're just gonna have to basically deal with that guy and help. I wonder if I accidentally added crew at some point. Not that I know of.
System scan complete.
Oh yeah, for being new media dumb, I do seem to have the hang of live streams. Let me tell you why that is. I sharpened my the system scan is complete. I sharpened my teeth in the early 2000s at the turn of the century, hosting game shows live. I was Weldon Smiley game show host at anime conferences all over the East Coast. So I would go and do game shows that was tailored to that crowd, and that's why I learned how to talk to you, is doing that. But when I started doing the stream, I was like, okay, I just gotta pull that ability to talk to you out and start using it here. Do I have a link tree? Kind of.
Fuel scooping.
Hold on. Actually, I think I can bring it up.
System scan complete.
Heck. Blue Sky. Go to my Blue Sky account. I've got a button for that. There we go. Okay, and then let's go to me. Profile. I have something called a card. Here it is. wackomedia.card.co. Now I got to tell you, my Blue Sky is not all about promoting this stream. It's just about whatever I'm doing. So if you want to see what my Thanksgiving dinner looked like, that's what Blue Sky's for. Mastodon's the same way. These two cross post to each other. I do have an itch.io page, which has a couple of little experimental things I've made. Oh, does my YouTube go to Project Simstarr? Hold on. It doesn't. It goes to the wrong YouTube channel. So I'll have to fix that. And then Twitter, which is dead. I still have the account, but there's nothing on it. So I have to change this. So thanks for reminding me about that. Yeah, see, 6 followers because there's some people I couldn't let go, but there are no posts on my Twitter feed. I like Blue Sky, personally. I think it's pretty good. It's like how Twitter was. Remember when I said I was new media dumb? I've been using Twitter wrong the whole time. I never used Twitter to reach out and network and expand my brand. I just posted whatever I thought was on my mind. Made posts. For 20 years I did that shit. That's what I'm using Blue Sky for as well. And it works great. Sometimes people see it, sometimes they don't. It's fine. I find that Blue Sky has filled in that need for Twitter for me just fine, because I was never using their algorithm. I was always looking at my followers in the order that my followers posted. I would just go back and read all of the posts. And I wasn't following that many people, a couple of hundred. So it would only take me a few minutes to read what they had to say, and then I'd move on with my day. Blue Sky fills that up just fine.
Communication array is down. We're currently working on a fix, but it may take some time.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 21
Checking some
stars on our
messages real
route.
quick. Mastodon is also excellent. I do like it. I recommend Mastodon.social. But if you can cross post them all, that's what I was doing at first. I have a program that was grabbing my Twitter feed and posting it on both. And then when I finally dropped Twitter, I could drop that feature. But you can do that, and then that's one of the ways to wean yourself off of off of Twitter if you're still on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Even though I'm kind of blowing up on Instagram right now, I was mentioning earlier that I'm not into it because there was a shocking amount of slop on there. It was all the same slop. It was animals being surprised and then knocking over TVs like one after another. And all of them are fake.
We have successfully transitioned
So I'm
to
at this
witch
moment
days.
not recommending
Heading to following
Instagram.
KPHNC
My
2027.
wife tells me that I need to teach the algorithm what I like, and then it would be better. But I can get those same shorts off of YouTube most of the time. So I like the YouTube shorts for that kind of
72 jumps from Col 359
that kind of short
sector
program,
DZ
including my own. I like looking at it on YouTube over Instagram. But if you like Instagram and you're here because of it, I have no problem with that. Welcome, welcome.
Fuel scooping complete.
11 bodies. Are these already discovered? I was talking about social media and I missed the. Yeah, these were already discovered. So we move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
The closer we get to civilization, the more solar systems will already be discovered. And eventually we'll get to the point where these solar systems are colonized.
3, 2,
Not just by the game.
engage.
For the first 10 years of the game, everything was mostly procedurally generated. Some of them made by the servers, by the FDev, but they were static. That's how many you got. And then they last year launched colonization. So there are places out here that have been colonized by other players. The limitation
A new
is that you
system
can't
discovered.
colonize
Congratulations, Skipper.
unless there's another station, unless there's another colony relatively nearby.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I screwed that up. I tapped it too hard. Hold on. There we go. Let's get out here a little bit. That's enough. And we're going to do some FSS. But before we do that, I want to take a look at the galaxy and see where we're at. Because you remember at one point we were pretty far away. But I don't think we're that far away anymore. Yeah. Oh, wow. We've done a lot in the last hour and a half. The last time I looked at this map, we were all the way like over here. Jump through all of these stars to get to this bubble right here. So we're getting close to civilization. At some point, we're going to start seeing stations. We're not going to dock at them. We're for the challenge, for the extra grit, taking all of this back to over here. We're headed to this one right here, which is the Alliance owned, I think even Nikado Kane owned station. At least it was last time I checked it. Take a look. There's nothing, but that's not right. Headed to the right place. And we can remap. What? Oh, we've got we just have money for codex discoveries. There's a bounty for codex discoveries. That's neat. I didn't know that. Okay. We are headed specifically to DDM-MB9-2. I think it's what we have. That is. We're going to recalculate.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Because it says there's 0, but we've been here before and there's not.
In this region of space, we might see a magnetar, a type of neutron star with an incredibly
Resuming our route to Col
All right.
359 sector DZ-MB9-2.
We're
We
going
will
to
reach our
scan
destination
these
in
planets real
76
quick.
jumps.
There's 21 of them, but I think we've gotten the hang of it. I think we can scan these pretty quickly. Oh wow, that's deep. That's data.
Two geological signals detected on Body 1A.
They're icy and rocky bodies that we're scanning right now. 22 bodies. I bet one of them's going to have a lot of moons around it.
Two geological signals detected
halfway
on
there.
Body 1B.
Oh, ho, we're scanning over there.
Keep an eye out for the request.
Yeah, I think this might be the one with a bunch of moons on it.
They can last from a few milliseconds to several minutes and come from extremely distant.
Two geological signals detected on Body 2B. Two geological signals detected on
I'm
Body
tempted to
2A.
land on one of these, to scan and land, and take a quick break, but off the on-ship head, as they call it in the
Two
Navy.
geological signals
The
detected
bathroom, as
on
we
Body
called it in the
2C.
Air Force. Oh wow, there's a lot of activity going on around here. Oh, it's all bell cluster. That's why. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are just in deep space, scanning planets. We're charting
Two
out
biological signals
this
detected
entire.
on Body 3C.
Oh wow! Remember I said that there was a lot of moons around one? I wasn't
Another
making the
landable
connection.
with atmosphere.
There are
Body 3C.
basically 3 planets in the solar system, and they all have moons. That's kind of interesting.
Two biological signals detected on Body 3B. Another landable with atmosphere. Body 3B.
System scan complete.
Northeast England, we call it the
Two
Netty.
geological signals
Oh, if you're in
detected
Northeast
on Body
England,
3A.
it's kind of late out here. It's like 2:30 in the morning,
This
right?
region, we will encounter a dark nebula, a cloud of dazzling gas that obscures the light from the stars behind.
That's
It will be a challenge to study.
open
You might
this.
be able to learn more about the process of star
And let's check those subs. See where we're at. 985. Oh snap! Will we get 15 in the next hour and a half? Possibly. I am tempted to land on one of these planets. I'm liking the look. This one here, actually. No, this one. Oh, they're all landable. Okay, but if we land on this one, yeah, your game time. Game time is Greenwich Mean Time, but it also happens to be the FDev server time, which is England. So when we come out of this, we can see 2:26:43 as of my clock right now. I know there's like a minute and a half delay between what I'm saying and what you say. Okay, so what I've done, I've talked myself into it. I am going to fly over to the last moon on the last planet because I think it'll be a nice view. I think we'll be able to see the planet it's orbiting in the planet it's orbiting. And we're going to land because I have a rule that I don't always enforce. But if I can land before I leave the ship and go into the other room, I should. So that's what we're doing right now. And that's cool anyway, because I can pull out the SRV, shake things up, and then we'll go drive it. Welcome, Nick. Welcome. Thanks for subscribing. That means we're 14 to go. Man, I did not think that was going to happen this year. I am very pleased. Very, very pleased. So yeah, there's the Saturn-like world right there, and there is a planet orbiting it. And then this one, I believe, is orbiting another planet. It looks like those two are really close together. That was not my intent, but that's what it looks like. Wow, look how close they are. Okay. Hey, there's another milestone. We're at 101 viewers. That's nice. Yeah, we're going to grab ourselves what's called first footfall, which is will be the very first people to land it, to walk on this planet. And that's cool for a number of reasons. Think about it. Like, even the game devs have not really seen this planet before. I think I screwed up, and I gravity welded it. You got to loop around real quick. I used to call that a loop of shame, but the Bucky Ballers have told me I got to get better at this part. But they've told me that loops of shame are actually loops of speed. So I don't make fun of myself about it anymore.
by nearby stars,
But we're going to scan both of these planets. We're going to land on one of them. We're going to land on this one. Okay, so we will scan this one first. Hey, welcome Thanos, welcome. We were talking about your controller earlier today. We have something called a pre-engineered probe scanner. So when it says on the bottom right there that it can do it in 2 probes, this one should be able to do it in 1.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Got it.
Biological signals detected on
There
body
are
3B.
there are things worth scanning here. That's cool. But this is the planet that we are most interested in. Oops. How do you miss a planet? I didn't miss a planet, but that's close.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, come on,
Biological
furry.
signals detected on
I'm
body
I'm
Yes.
sure he's heard that before. Thanos is one of the people that makes my dreams come true. If he had not decided to make the controller, I would not be riding the Simstarr right now. So, lots of people have lots of names that are famous. There are plenty of people named Shinji, plenty of people named Adolf. It's all a thing. Well, that's a terrible example. Can I take that one back? Can I rewind that one? All right, so we are landing on this planet specifically. We want to get near the Fontaculi, and we're going to do it on the bright side of the planet. And we're doing that so that we can properly see the planet it's orbiting, and then the planet that planet's orbiting. Should be a good view if we do this right. And since there are biologicals on this planet, this will be a good chance to get some that no one's ever scanned before, and that'll be worth some money.
Approaching body.
The reason the
3C.
planet's blue
This
is that's
one's an
showing all
icy
the
body.
areas
Gravity
that
is
might have the kind of
0.05 G.
biologicals that we're looking
Surface
for.
temperature is
They won't pop in until we're
367.9
basically on the
degrees
planet,
Fahrenheit.
though. I've never noticed that in the upper right-hand corner it says impact. Why does it say impact? I'm coming in, right? Yeah. Huh. Now we're in glide mode. And you guys can't really see a difference, but glide mode is amazing in the Simstarr. I actually feel all the turbulence. It really feels like I'm in a space plane coming to ground.
We need to reroute some essential systems to exit light we are seeing. Please make sure non-essential systems are shut down.
And we're kind of high above the ground. That's what I get for chatting, reading the chat, and flying at the same time. But what was the gravity on this planet? Oh, okay, it's light. It's good. The reason I had to check that is so I did not run into the ground. If gravity was like 4 times Earth's normal, I don't want to crash and die after all this scanning, right? Okay. And there is our biologicals right there. And there's another group and another group, so this is going to work out great. It's perfectly suitable terrain. The game is too stingy on where I'm allowed to park. I'm not sure what metrics it's using, but not entirely happy with them.
We have touched
Okay, we are
down.
on the ground,
Our first landing on this body.
and we are deploying our SRV. And Thanos, if you haven't seen an SRV yet, you'll like this because
Low gravity warning.
it's more like the racing sims that you're used to. I'm just doing it with a joystick and a throttle instead of a steering wheel and pedals. I even use an e-brake to stop. Gravity is not Earth's normal too, so I drive a little bit differently. Okay, so let's put that in park. And why don't you guys bear with me for just a second, because I'm on the ground now. So bear with me. Let me go step away for a second, and I will be right back. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. I'm again not going to hit the be right back button. You guys can just look at this beautiful scenery. Oh yeah, let me take the headset off too. I'm back. Did you guys stick with me? 3 of you left. Ooh. I got a piece of French bread. Okay. So Starfield has a car. I did not know that. I've been wondering if I should be playing a little bit of Starfield in the simulator. Oh yeah, let's jump into low gravity. Let's actually do that. Well, oh dang it. I forgot yesterday we ran out of batteries. I do have more batteries, but I forgot. Crap. I don't want to step away for that long. But this thing is completely dead. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go grab these batteries real fast. Hold on. Actually, let's see if Gabby can get them for me. Can you grab 2 AA batteries for me? Thanks. All right, Gabby said she's gonna get them for me. So I absolutely need new batteries before I can do any walking around. I did not purposely dismiss my ship. It's flying away without us now. Okay. Let me focus. Haptics back on. And we can't do the foot stuff until Gabby gets here with the batteries anyway. So yeah, let me show you what the low gravity SRV jumps are like. Now the Scorpion that I like to use is not as good as the Scarab at jumping. But yeah, you can almost fly in one of these cars in the low gravity. Ah, you can find them? Or... Oh, you got them. Good. Thank you. Okay, now we got the boring task of putting them in. This is the old school Steam controller. Looking forward to the new one that they launched a couple of weeks ago. Once they get to a price I can afford, of course, because I bought this one for like $5. Hey, that reminds me, don't forget to like and subscribe. There we go. Okay, now we can do the foot stuff. Let's go. Work. And all this requires is bringing out your size scan. Oh, there's our first footfall.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Skipper.
And all of these have now been scanned. I wonder why those are purple. Must be a shader issue. So now we have to drive
Congratulations, Commander.
500 meters away.
The first time we have found an amethyst Fonticulua campestris. Another entry for our codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 5 million credits if you get a sample.
Ooh, that'll be 5 million credits to scan these bad boys in.
Amethyst
They're definitely
Fonticulua
worth our time.
campestris has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
But we saw it from the air, so as once we drive away, if we get far enough away, Edie will tell us that we're far enough away and we'll scan the next one.
First sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Far enough away, Edie? No? What about this one?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of the
Okay,
species.
it says that this one is far enough away. So we will scan the. Once I get off, I think it's kind of neat. Bonk, the Simstarr straightens itself because it's no longer getting telemetry when I do the on-foot stuff. Number 2.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now
Forward
move
and
another
watch the
500
telemetry
meters
kick
from
back
here
in.
And look for the third and final sample needed.
Hold on. Oh, ink. And it pops into position. Okay, now we actually saw it from the air. If we head over in this direction, I believe that's far enough away. We're gonna make a lot of money on this trip.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new
There we go.
colony of this species.
And there's another cluster. Last week they had a special bio event with a brand new alien plants that you could scan, and we spent like a day and a half just scanning the same plants over and over. I have to admit that doing it on different worlds like you're seeing here is a little bit more satisfying. Okay, that is it. And luckily, we'll be able to call our ship back really easy.
Commander, you completed the scans. Excellent. That sample will pay us a few credits when we catch
I feel like
it.
driving around a little bit more, though. We've been kind of cooped up in that ship for a minute. This looks like an excellent place to call the ship
Identify on
back.
this body, El numero uno.
Ship recalled.
You know, I must have bumped it when I was getting on the Simstarr again. But I don't know if I have a dedicated button to remove ship. So I'm not sure what button I pushed to have that happen. Yes, I'm using a Scorpion. I prefer the Scorpion over the Scarab. The Scarab is the better ship for this mission, I will admit. But the Scorpion handles more like a car. And since I'm on a simulator, I prefer my spaceship to be a spaceship and my car to be a car. That is not a distant Scorpion or anybody who likes to use it. It can fly. You can sit there and hit the jump jets over and over again, and you can fly off the ground. Not something I'm trying to do, because I have a plane for that. Yeah. And... yeah, that's true, but that limit is 3,000 clicks, and I was not 3,000 clicks away. Nor was I even moving at the time. I was just getting on the Simstarr. So one of these buttons on my console here, these are physical buttons. One of them must be also assigned to send ship away. I don't know. That's new to me. I haven't done that before. Okay, we're still programmed, so we're still good. Light, and let's be on our way. Say goodbye to this solar system, you guys. And I gotta make a small leak. Touch portal is what I use to have third-party screen. That's the one that's on the screen above you right now. And it sometimes loses its connection. There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Because the landing gear will automatically go up with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, the solar system we're going is actually behind us.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we had to do a different kind of jump out of this planet so that we could swing around and jump to our next solar system. Goodbye, cool planet. Thanks for letting me pee on you.
Jumping to flying. This star and the subsequent 19 stars are all scoopable.
All right, so 19 jumps, all with regular scoopable stars. I just call it that. I wanted to call it like Class M stars, but they're all different, so that might not be the case.
Congratulations.
Got 75 jumps to go. I think we're going to make this work just fine.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, I thought it said there were bodies on this planet. Huh? Make sure. Nope, just the one. I
Frameshift drive
could have sworn there were
charging.
multiples. But we did do first discovery, so we're the only people that have ever been here. Game's been running for 10 years. No one's ever been to the star before.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And while I believe that the developers of the game can look at the spreadsheet behind the game, I don't believe that they do for 4 billion stars. So no one has looked at the data of this sector before. It's never been loaded before.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, the bacteria I left behind can evolve into a mighty new civilization. You know, I actually made that reference on Reddit. I was just sharing an idea. I said, you know, you should be able, wherever you do first footfall on a planet, should be able to grow new alien life, either new bacteria or new flora. And that got a bunch of dislikes on Reddit. I'm not sure why. I thought it was a neat idea. I thought it was cool that if you got seeds stuck to your boot that they could grow on other planets and then grow out from there, right?
2, 1. Engage.
Jump initiated.
I didn't pay any
Heading to
attention to that
NGC
one at all.
Should be
thanks for subscribing, Carlito Blue. Let's see where we're at. That should take over one more. Somebody just subscribed, right?
A new system discovered. Congratulations,
All right. Well,
Commander.
985. I ain't kicking it out for eating crackers. That's 15 more to go. Nice. Is 14 different planets here. They're all pretty terrestrial. Scan them anyway. What, we got somewhere to be? Some of these would be hiding behind the star. That's why I generally fly away before I scan them. But it looks like these are all on a good plane from where we are, so maybe we can get all 14 without having to move. Yep. Pretty good about it. Halfway there. Oh, more than halfway there because it's one of the moons here. Well, thanks for spending time with me in the first place, the Furry 64. Don't forget, I'm trying to get monetized. I gotta skip for the naughty words. Thanks for coming in the first place. I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope you come back again. Thanks for subscribing, Cryptic Art. Thank you so much. That means we're 14 now. And speaking of 14, this is number 13, and this is number 14 right here.
System scan complete.
Interesting that nothing of interest is here. Not make it a joke. There are all of these planets, all of them landable. Every single thing here is landable, but there is no life at all. These two are orbiting each other, so there are things that make this unique, but no biological life. If they ever institute that thing I was just saying, where you could accidentally carry biological life, this would be the place I would come back and do it to. And I would put biological life on every single one of these. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know it's late where he is. It's almost 3 in the morning. For me, it's only it's almost 10 p.m. Thanos, if you're still with me, I did know that your name was Greek, and that's why it's a common name. But are you in Greece right now?
NGC 4609
Just
sector,
merely curious.
HB 31-1. We have 72 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
A
System
new
scan
system discovered.
complete.
Congratulations, Commander.
System scan complete. I knew as soon as I hit the button, I did not actually have to hit that button. Let's actually take a look at it. Let's see those numbers tick by. Oh, I love it.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps to go? 72. Okay. Now, we know through previous misadventures that I could really kick up the speed if I wanted to. But I'm enjoying this chill ride with you guys. I think this is pretty rad.
28. This star and the next 15 stars in our route are all scooped.
Most of you guys, since you probably came from the shorts and from Instagram specifically, I know I'm wearing different uniforms now, so let me know what you think. They're not as workmen as they used to be, but I like the color variations.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovered.
System scan.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's cool. California to New York. That means you passed by me. Probably flew over my house at some point.
Frameshift drive charging.
Being an Air Force man myself, I do like those military aircrafts. My favorite is the C-130 Hercules. The C-130 Hercules E, if we have to. Gotta get nerdy.
3, 2,
I just think it's neat.
1.
I love that it can be used for anything. I love that it's a propeller craft still. It can fly into hurricanes. It can land on a dime. You can drop it in a field. You can run Gatling guns to the outside of it and turn it into a battleship. Very versatile craft, and I think it's neat. Welcome back, John. We are 70 jumps from home, but we are still discovering new systems. This is not an engineered Mandalay, no. This is a Mandalay, and it has a pre-engineered frameshift drive that I got from the war with the Thargoids last year. They gave a frameshift drive for every ship in the game. So I do have that, but everything else is pretty much stock. I might have bought better equipment, but it's still stock equipment. And the reason that it is still stock is because we've been focusing our efforts on engineering the on-ground suits. So you can imagine that recent community goal that gave a level 5 pre-engineered, already outfitted Artemis suit was very attractive to me. That's what I've been wearing for this entire trip. I love it. It's great. But we need to finish upgrading the Maverick suit, and we'll leave the Dominator alone for now because when the Dominator is needed, I generally use the SRV instead. See if operations. My point being that once we're done with all of that, that's when we'll start engineering our different ships to better at the jobs.
4 biological signals detected on body 3. 3 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Oh wow, really? I'm sorry, I missed that. You drove your RV across the USA? That's rad. I've always wanted to do that. Gabby's not really on board for that kind of thing. What I mean to say is having a portable base of operations is not an attractive thing for her. She would prefer to have like pre-built waiting for you hotels. And I've never quite understood, because if there's not an acceptable vanity bathroom system, we could build one, but she's never shared that vision. Won't be doing that anytime soon. So you kind of did what I'm doing now, man. You were in your RV and you were driving around going, hey, what's that? Oh, it's a Buc-ee's. New biological signal detected at this truck stop.
7A has an atmosphere and is landable. 1 biological signal detected on body 7.
So we're focusing on the on-foot stuff to suit it up to maximum. I do have an excellent pistol. It's the only gun I use. It's a plasma pistol, but it is not engineered where it should be. That's the other thing we're doing. We're going through all the engineers so that we can update our gun to be a monster.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to NGC 4609 sector MK-GB 27-1.
Dog and 4 cats.
Left to go.
Almost exactly a year ago today, our little cat Simmer, which is named after the Simstarr, Samantha is what her full name is, came running into the cargo bay, screaming up a storm. You know that kitten, I'm starving, feed me thing. We're dog people. I've never had a cat before, but on the, I want to say 27th, I'll have to check the calendar. On the 27th of December is when she joined us. She's been with us for just about a year. And I do enjoy that little kitten. She's nice. She keeps her distance from me more than I would like. You know, I kind of like the dog coming over and saying, hey, what's going on, buddy? But sometimes Mixie gets a little too close. And I'd like her to leave me alone. So it's a little bit of both on those dogs. On having a dog and a cat is pretty cool. They worked together because my dog is a rat terrier. They worked together on catching a mouse the other day. They really did. They didn't know they were doing teamwork, but they were. Simmer was better at catching, and Mixie was better at keeping. So they worked in tandem to basically ruin the life of that tiny little mouse. I don't even know if I should be scanning these. I forgot to check to see if they've already been discovered. Doesn't say here, so I don't think so. Oh, it most certainly counts as being in an RV at that point. Yes, it does, because the hard part of the RV is driving it, not enjoying its recreation arts. Yeah, that's true. We are making credits, and what we're really doing is we're gaining merits for for our station. We're trying to reinforce them with exploration. I don't actually 100% know if it's going to work, if these will count as merits that they'll accept. But if it does, then there'll be a huge boost to them, and it will be a way to fight the war without having to actually get involved, which is nice.
System scan complete.
No mice were harmed in the making of this stream, but mice were harmed in my house recently. I do feel bad about that. I don't want anything to get hurt. I would rather catch and release, but you know, I have a cat. I have a cat, which by its nature means mouse catcher, and I have a rat terrier that was bred genetically engineered to hunt these creatures. So I mean, unless I tie them up, it ain't happening. It is not wise. If you're a mouse, if you're a rodentia watching this stream, do not come here, because it is a death sentence. Only come here if you never want to leave.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to NGC 4609 Sector G, Chibi.
Oh, your dog enjoys the snow? Nixie finds it interesting, and I've got a moved mitten last year where Simmer put one paw down and went back inside. Mixie kind of enjoys it.
A new system discovery.
Mixie's my dog, by the way.
Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, we should be turning it in properly. I hear what you're saying. I know you're joshing and also being serious. We are headed to the station it says that we need to reinforce, and we're just going to turn in the stellar cryptography, cartography, sorry. We're going to turn it in at that station, and I know I'll get merits for it, and those merits should count to not just the community goal, but count to the war effort. And it's a lot. We have scanned a lot. Well, thanks for joining us, Team Van Boss. I know it is late. I'm a little sleepy too. It is honestly my intent to sign in a little bit before you guys are ready and leave a little after you're ready. So you have my full support. It is by design that you don't catch the whole stream, because I should be warmed up and like doing my thing, and you should feel like you should be able to come in and out. So thanks for coming with us in the first place. Thanks for sharing stories, and hopefully we'll see you next time. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for our final stream of the week. I need to load up a map now that I think about it. That screen up there, which is this screen, I'm sorry, I meant to load up this little map. I need to figure out how to load up the galaxy so we can see where we are in the galaxy as well. And then I can swipe to that one. I know one of the Inara sites can do it, but I'm not going to do it live.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Some discovery. Yeah, this right here is sharing this screen with you is freaking rad. I really like it. We have not needed to look at ED Copilot at all yet, and we have not had to toggle the touch portal tonight. So it's been only this menu, and it's been this menu. Let's see if it turns over. Aha, 987. Oh, we're getting there, y'all. We're getting there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I've got that, and I've got this. So we might as well look at it real quick. So this is the one where the focus is on whatever it is I'm showing you, right? So that's the screen I use, and now I can share that screen with you guys all the time.
This star and the subsequent 9 stars are all scoopable.
But we should definitely load up. I know there's a galaxy map. I think it's still in service. We should load up. My togs? What's a tog?
Fuel scooping complete.
I thought you meant my toggles. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we didn't even say this was the planet. So moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps to go? 65 jumps to go, and 1 hour to get there. At my fastest at this moment, I do jump an hour. Sorry, jump a minute. So we'll be a little bit over an hour from now.
Jumping to NGC 44.
Okay, reach a hand to my chest.
UC18-5.
And then what? Lots of things on my chest, man. Are you talking about the new threads? Talking about the belt.
Fuel scooping.
But I touched both of them. Oh, you're killing me, man. He says you just touch your togs, but I just touched both the things I asked which one it was. I'm gonna think you mean my kick-ass spaceman suit.
Frameshift drive charging.
My belt is pretty fancy too, man. But my kick-ass spaceman suit I am pretty pleased with. Gabby's working on it as we speak. She's working on the patches, so it's going to have the Simstarr patch here, and it's going to say my name here and the squadron here. Oh, that's going to be cool. I do have a hat. Oh, I need to go back to that. I do have a hat that more closely matches the red, but you got to mold the gray, and it's not molded yet. So maybe next week. Welcome, James West. Welcome.
Fuel scooping complete.
I missed everything because we're that subscriber. Okay, we're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't forget, I have the same cut of uniform. I now have 3 of these, all in different colors. So you'll be seeing me wear a different one tomorrow. And since we're going back to war, it's fitting that it's the black and red one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, instead of this maroon, it's a brighter red. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite match. Like, since we're talking colors, especially on camera, maroon is what I would prefer, right? But this is what it came with, so it's what I'll have to deal with. So I've got a hat that more closely matches, but it's still not quite the right shade. Because this is wool, and this is a polyester blend.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Perhaps I could 3D print a flag host belt tensioner. Well, I mean, it is connected. Hold on. It is connected via bungee cord. So I do feel the G-forces. Like when I move forward, it pulls the belt tighter, and when I pull back, it makes it looser. What's happening right now is that it puts a lot of strain on the bungee cord, so they're a little bit stressed out. They're probably going to break soon, but I do have it. Yeah, I prefer maroon, but scarlet is what we'll have to use. Oh, we're already done. I thought there were planets here. Moving on. Now I'm definitely going to listen to your advice, Thanos, about my belt tensioner. I probably should add a motor, because I do have some stepper motors. I should probably add a motor in a way that connects to the extra ports on the AMC. But these bungee cords actually work really well because of all of the reach. We measured it yesterday. There's 14 inches at standard at flat. So there's plenty of tension to feel it. I don't know if I need it, but if you think I should, then I will.
scooping.
A new system discovered.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Commander.
Oh, are they really? I can see them. Hold on. There we go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Touching it right here. This is a very complex maneuver. Yeah, they're right here. They are attached to the third pylon, and yeah, when I move forward. But you see how slack they are at the moment? They're so slack because hour after hour of wearing the belts tends to make them loose. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure it's a cheap hack at this point. I'm wondering if, because of the nature of the Simstarr, it's using an unusually high actuation system. I'm wondering if this might be the ideal system for this. I don't know if a motor that what we're talking about is a stepper motor that will pull these in relation to the G-forces I'm getting. I'm not sure that would be better because the rest of the I'm already getting it. I'm just pulling kind of like a what do you call it in a power plant where you move the heat around? The heat exchanger. Kind of like a heat exchanger. I'm kind of getting a motion exchanger with this. So I'm pretty sure I'm kind of getting the ideal amount of tension when those bungee cords are new. You know, it's been like 6 months. I really need to swap them out. But when the bungee cords are new, I'm pretty sure I'm getting the ideal amount of tension. But you would know better than me. He's the one that builds the controller, and he deals with this stuff all the time, so he would know better than me about it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I agree. It's a consumable item, so it's ideal. But I did buy, as he mentioned in the chat, the Amazon
Drive charging.
the Amazon liquidation store let me buy an entire bag of bungees for $2. So, okay, yeah, there's nothing there I need to.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't even always wear the belts. Sometimes they get so tight they bind to my shoulders, and it makes it unpleasant for hours of play. So sometimes I just leave. It also depends on the temperature in here. When it's cold, like it is now, it's 53 in here right now. When it's cold, these are good. When it's hot, when it gets to be over 100 freedom units, that's when I like, I don't need them.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, you need some bungee cords?
Frameshift drive.
They don't always have them at the liquidation store. Oh my God, guys! I went to the Amazon liquidation store last week, and I had in my hand a part I needed for the Simstarr, and I was like, "Oh, these are neat, but I don't really need them," and I put them back. And then I got home, like the next day, I realized exactly where and how I needed them. Oh, what was I thinking? Even I've got $2, you know? Oh, but that's how it goes. If I, honestly, if I put on shorter bungees, if I put on shorter bungees on this, and I put it lower on the platform, all the way down there, I can get that much pull. Because if I made it so it was tight here, which it sometimes is when the bungees are new, if I made it tight here, and then when I turned it back on, it would start race car tight. So that's why I'm thinking that I'm in a unique situation where maybe bungees are the right answer, because, you know, a motor adds complexity. Another thing I would love to add is a step, like a motorized step off of a camper that comes weak, so that I don't have to climb off of it awkwardly. That would be pretty cool.
Fuel scooping.
Well, I'll keep an eye open the next time there's a bag of bungee cords. I'll let you know. I was lucky I got these as a full set, and they were all black. But I've already sheared one just from the constant reuse the Simstarr gives. And because we were talking shop, I did not check. Where are we at? Rocky bodies, how many? 13? Nah, we'll move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's true. I hear what you're saying. Eve is a mechanic that the Elite gives us. I could hook up this belt, which, by the way, I got this belt for $2 at the Amazon liquidation store. I could hook this belt up to a stepper motor and then hook that motor up to his controller, and then it would hook up and it would only react when there's Eve. That's true.
We have 57 jumps left.
I don't build enough of my own stuff with like Arduinos and stuff. I really need to, because I have the motors just sitting there. I just don't know how to use them.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, the next time, John, the next time I go to Black Friday, which there might be one near you anyway, the next time I go, I'll send you a couple of pictures of the trucker-like stuff I find. Oh, there's 9. I've not been paying attention at all. Been discovered, yeah. Slap the Badger first discovered this. Let's move on since we're getting close. There are 57 jumps. Yeah, let's go ahead and move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have a better base shaker too. I've got a butt kicker. I need to take the base shakers I have off and put the butt kicker on. This is on my list of things to do.
4, 3, 2.
What you're suggesting?
TP
What you're suggesting I do is buy a bag of bungee cords and mail them to you, and the mailing would cost more than the bungee cords do.
Our route is not.
Oh, you know what? We haven't mentioned it today. We should talk briefly about the Discord. Bear with me, guys. This is not the kind of call to action where I'm trying to draw you in. There is a membership area, but that's not why I mentioned it. I mentioned it because I realized I was not explaining it properly the last few streams. I like Discord. The conversation we're having right now, I like to have via Discord throughout the day. So if you like talking about the Simstarr, the Discord is the place to go. And there's John linking it to you right there. All the good stuff is free. There are members-only areas, but that's not the point. The cool stuff, the behind-the-scenes of this ship, is all available to everybody. I just prefer it. And I'm thinking about it right now because the next time I go to Black Friday, maybe I'll bring you guys along. Maybe I'll start posting pictures of the stuff I find at Black Friday so you guys get an idea of how kick-ass that liquidation store is.
Heading to NGC 4463 sector.
Oh, we got a,
SB7-33.
I want to say nebula, that's not it. A pulsar, a neutron star.
The star coming up is a neutron star. We can see it just here.
Okay, so we're again going to do this. We are so close that we're gonna do this the safe way, which is to come up to the tip of it. And if we have to pass through it twice, that's what we'll do.
FSD injection to make the next jump of 241.64 light years.
Warning.
There we go.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
Done.
supercharged.
Hey man, I'm always down. If you sent me a tensioner, I would most definitely use it. Oh, yes, thank you. Make sure to fully explore. He's right. I know I already scanned, but let's scan again. Oh, just one body. Yeah, the only thing that's here is this neutron star.
Drive charging.
But you're right, planets near neutron stars are valuable. I do think those tensioner belts are neat. I think they're cool. So I would love to have one. If you wanted to send one to me, I would take it.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to NGC 43 sector FS-QB22-1.
Next 31 stars are scoopable.
Our
How many
next
jumps
star
do we have
is
left to go?
scoopable, as are the subsequent 31 stars in our route.
54.
We're now 54 jumps from Col 359 sector.
We should be getting close to start seeing colonies made by other players. And people who make colonies almost always use the ED market connector in Inara. So we'll start seeing
Disengaged.
fully mapped stars soon. There are 8 bodies here. No. I want to get going.
Frameshift drive
They're already
charging.
discovered. All good. Changed my mind. I want it. I want these 8 planets. Have I talked to you about the haptic fans? They're not on right now, but I'm using an older system of haptic fans called the Vortex Whirlwind by Whirlwind Effects. It runs through Signal RGB, and it's not normally a haptic fan, but it can blow heat and it can blow cold. And normally that's a problem. When you're playing a racing game, it doesn't work right. When you're playing Call of Duty, it doesn't blow heat once it explodes. But if you are flying a spaceship and you're flying into a sun, it's ideal. It works perfectly. I actually have 2 of them, one here and one here, and they legitimately blow stereo heat onto me. So when I'm at a star, I can feel if it's on the left-hand side or the right-hand side. Well, I ain't gonna lie, I prefer it to be useful as well. I would imagine you have a bunch of gear like that.
One biological signal detected on body 4.
If the big boys aren't sending you sample equipment, I'd be surprised.
4. Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Oh, what kind of rig do you have? Do you enjoy making controllers, or do you enjoy driving race cars? I'm legit curious about that.
System scan complete.
There we go. System scan complete. I feel better now. Let's take a look at it before we go. Yeah, it's a nice little space. Build a little home here. Oh my, we've got a lot more visitors. Welcome. See how we're doing with subscribers. Holy shit, 989. We have 11 to go to reach 1,000. I'm excited. we may reach 1,000 before the end of this stream, because I think we have about an hour left before I get back. So that's going to push us a little
The
past
star
11.
coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 30 stars in our route.
For you new viewers, this is the Simstarr. I'm Commander Wacko. We use this ocean simulator to play Elite Dangerous, and right now we're just going from star to star. We're seeing what's out in the black. I went out to the black, tell them I'm coming back, because we're headed back to civilization now.
Fuel scooping.
6 stars, 6 bodies.
Fuel scoop.
We can do 6 real quick. Only take us a second to grab 5 rocky worlds. 1. Woohoo! This kind of viewership numbers I got when I did the 14-hour grind at the Takir Rally. It was only supposed to be like 4 hours, but I kept screwing it up and having to start over, so it turned out to be 14. And I got this many viewers, and that was a special event. So to have people here watching me just fly the spaceship around is kind of the vision, and it makes me very happy that you're here. So thank you so much. Yeah, man, we've been blowing up. YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels are a good way to let people know what you're up to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you have a hexapod. Oh, but you also have a hexapod. Okay.
4, 3, 2.
The E-Racing Lab RS competition
Heading to
rig.
NGC
I think I know that
43
one.
sector,
That's kind of the one I've been
19-1.
recommending just really weirdly. I've been telling people that start off by getting a WRO. Okay. I thought you were saying you were racing wrong because I fly wrong. I don't fly right. I all this effort, as people say in the comments all the time, all this effort and I don't even fly good. That's what I thought you meant.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But I've been telling people that one of the tricks to what we're doing here is that you start off with just getting a HOTUS. The most basic HOTUS is fine, a throttle and a joystick. You fly that around for a while. You can afford it by buying it in installments, pretty much. If you're in the financial situation I am, you could buy it in installments and then you have it, and you don't have to upgrade for any amount of time. It's like $145, and you're good. The next thing to buy is a frame, an extruded aluminum frame. An extruded aluminum frame will let you then mount your HOTUS, and you fly around with that for a while, maybe add some base shakers. Again, you can do that in installments, or you can occasionally find those on the Facebook Marketplace. And then once you do that, you add the actuators on as a final upgrade, and then you don't have as much motion as I do, but you have the modern correct motion. So that is the way that I recommend that you go. So yeah, he's using
Fuel scoop disengaged.
he's racing an WRC E-Racing Labs RS competition rig, which is going to be an extruded aluminum rig with the monitor not mounted like mine is. And then he's got all the bells and whistles, which is no surprise because that's what he does. He builds the controller to make it happen. So he's got individual sway and surge on a 4-post rig, which is really, really nice. I do recommend doing that. If you like racing, you're good. If you like flying, it works just as well. My system is a little over the top, but I love it. I would consider it a downgrade to use such a system, but I think you know me well enough to know that that's not the way I should be. The system he's talking about is correct and better. And if you go looking it up, you'll find that it's thousands and thousands of dollars, but you don't have to spend thousands and thousands of dollars today. Your car is thousands and thousands of dollars. You spend thousands of dollars on your food, right? If you build it up over time and you add to it as you go, then as long as you're using it regularly, and I say 4 hours a week, as long as you're using it regularly and you build it up as you go, you can reach the dream and you can have a sim racer too. Or you could do what I do, which is to hunt the Facebook Marketplace like a predator hunts the Nile, waiting for deer to come by to get a sweet drink, and you can grab them. That's the other way to do it, because I've actually seen frames run there for $100 because people just want to get rid of them. So you could do it my way as well. Just be ready to pounce on something late model and be able to make it work in the modern system. Both are acceptable.
Fuel scooping.
I'm just a big advocate for simulation, for motion, for articulation. We've been able to do it for a while. It is related to the same tech that makes a 3D printer work and a CNC machine work. You know, it's all go here, do this kind of stuff. We've had that ability for a while, and that we're not embracing it because we're feeling a little bit embarrassed and we think it's out of reach monetarily. I'm trying in my small way to let people know that's not the case. You can have, as long as you're having fun with it, it justifies itself. Nobody makes fun of you having an Xbox, you know what I'm saying? Xbox is a couple $100. No one ever goes home for it. You spent that kind of money on a black box, you know? No one's really gonna say that you're making bad choices by building a sim rig. As long as you use it, don't be a guy that buys an expensive sim rig and then never uses it. Yeah, he bought his hexapod for $2,000. That's dirt cheap considering it came with the racing and flight controls in the seat. There is, I cannot bring it up for you right now, but there is a hexapod for sale for a couple of grand on the Facebook Marketplace right now. It's so outside my reach I would never get it, but it is something that's available. The proper hexapod. This, what I'm using right now, is almost a hexapod. It uses 3 motors. A hexapod uses 6.
This star we are
But
jumping to is scoopable,
it's basically
as are the
lifts you off the
subsequent 24
ground
stars
and
in
then
our
gives you
route.
all the motion via motors, as opposed to a 4-post. I apologize, Thanos, for not knowing the official names for this stuff.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations.
Oh, a new
Elmando
system.
winner.
A new system, only 47 jumps
Fuel scoop
from
disengaged.
the bubble. That's nice. I used Amazon and their pay-as-you-go plan to buy the aluminum frame I'm using now. I felt I really needed a brand new aluminum frame to for safety reasons, since I'm using so much of this stuff. And I got it for I want to say it was $400, and it came with the monitor stand and it came with the seat. And I'm still paying that off. I'm paying like $30 a month to pay that off. I have another year to go. I think it'll be paid off in October. But if I had $200 in cash handy, which some of you do, you can just go on the Amazon Marketplace and get one. People get tired of it, and extruded aluminum doesn't get old. It doesn't get outdated. It's kind of like server equipment where everything's been standardized for 100 years. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should have mentioned that. I knew that, but I didn't mention it to our viewers. Yeah, the hexapod gives pitch, roll, heave, sway, surge, and yaw when mine is not capable of that. So I've got 3 motors, and mine can do pitch, and roll. And with 6 motors, it can also do the yaw, and it can do the heave and sway because it can move itself around enough to make you turn right. Once I'm done scanning, I'll give you guys a quick tour of what that means.
System scan complete.
Yeah, it's scarier. When it lifts you off the ground, it's scarier. Oh boy, do I know it. Okay, so let's just do like the most basic, just real quick. Pitch, right? That's up and down. Roll. That's left and right. And for some of you jokers, it's supposed to turn me upside down, right? Yaw. That's turning this way and then turning that way. And then I fake my heave and sway. I do have heave because I've given a little bit of percentage to my actuators for heave. Like, hold on. Let's come to a full stop. You can see it tilting forward. And when I am at a stop, see, that's what I do for heave. So when I go forward, see? And then when I even out the G-forces, it straightens out. So that's what I do for heave. And I don't have sway. Sway would be moving left and right. It would be this way. So the 6 motors gives you the ability to do that. But talking from one layman to another, the reason I say it's a little bit like this system is simply because it lifts you off the ground with motors. It just uses 6 instead of 3. Hold on. Hexapad. Let's just do a quick search for it. I'll show you some photos. That's one of them. Add emulator. None of these are really good examples. They're all cool. What's all the spiders? That drawing is kind of close. That's kind of close. Is it hexapod or hexapad? Is that what I'm doing wrong? No, it's hexapod. Okay. Pod. Iterate. There we go. That's better. Let's look at this one. Oh yeah, I gotta push this button too. There we go. So you can see why I say it's a little bit like the Simstarr. Mine's not quite as advanced. But yeah, see, it uses 2 motors where I use 1 in all 3 directions, and that's where it gets its name from. Boy, I want 3 screens. I want the Simstarr to have screens like that. I think that's neat. All right, back to it. Yeah, one of my recent shorts was me having a failure and falling out of the sky. And it can be pretty scary to do that. Oh boy, another thing that was scary was my rotation. I was trying to get full 360 rotation. And somebody recommended it. It might have been Dennis himself, but I'm not sure. Recommended that I change the amount of percentage I get. When I turn my yaw, I get about 15 degrees in each direction. And they said, well, turn that 15 degrees into 180. And it turned. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the subscription, Cholo. Welcome, welcome. It turned this machine. See how slow it turns right now? Thank you for subscribing, Tommy Two Socks. Let's take a look where we're at. Oh shit! 994. We've got 6 to go. Okay, we've got 6 to go, you guys. Right? Like there's no way I'm going to go to sleep until I get those 6, right? Like, we got to make that happen now. 6? Oh, that's crazy. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let me go to bed tonight. All right, let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, so I was saying that that this rig, it's got this yaw, and I programmed it ever so briefly that doing that, going to maximum right, was 180. It turned this 1.5 thousand pound machine completely around in a half a second. It was terrifying. And then of course, as soon as it did that, it had to snap back to 0, and it flipped it all around again. I did that 3 times just to test it, and I had to keep my eyes closed. It was terrifying. Don't do that. Build a Simstarr, don't do that.
We have 45 jumps left to go.
45 jumps.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I forgot where we're going is not the bubble, by the way. This is something I realized while we were flying around about 20 minutes ago. So this is the galaxy map. And that long line is where we started. We started all the way over there, that bookmark. And that's the bubble, right? This is the bubble. We're not going to the bubble. We're going to a new little building, a new little group of stars over here, which is not the bubble. So we might find ourselves with more undiscovered stars than we would have if we were coming back over here again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why don't I have a good simulator like a hexapod? Because I ain't got no money, man. I thought we went over this. I actually like the Simstarr over other options at this point, because again, even though you can get yaw from a hexapod, right? You can't get infinite yaw like you can get from the Simstarr. So eventually I'll crack that nut and we'll figure out how to get it to spin around indefinitely. So that'll be rad, dude. You will see me move around throughout the stream. So the next time, like we'll start the stream in this direction and we'll end it in a different direction. That's gonna be cool. And you can't do that with a hexapod. So the only thing I really need to work out, oh, you know what, actually, maybe I do have sway. I could that could be counted as sway, right? We'll work that out at some point.
Drive charging.
Maybe I should put the entire Simstarr, all of it, on 2 train rails. And then I should get the extra actuators I have over there and plug it in so it will actually go like this and move me left and right. That'd be kind of rad. That'd be neat. And then I could dedicate that just to sway. It's self-conscious to say that while there's a professional in the room, because he's probably like, no, that's a terrible idea. Both of those ideas are terrible ideas.
Fuel scooping.
But I bet finding 2 train rails would not be too difficult, and this is a concrete floor, so it could hold the weight.
Fuel scooping complete.
and then I could put it on top of it, and to do that, I might be able to.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, to say I could probably do it physically. I could probably make it happen. If it's a good idea, I couldn't say.
4, 3, 2,
We have successfully transitioned to which space. Heading to ProYaw LM-BD13-55.
I do like the amount of yaw I get. This thing could give you a whole lot more. It could be a lot more crazy. But I like the slow movement I get out of this sim now. I used to have it cranked way up so that I would get every little twitch, and slow and
We're
easy.
now 42 jumps.
That's the style of the Simstarr, of the stream, right? Of the game. Oh yeah, this is definitely a place someone's been to before. Look at that, it's all full. All full. Inara knows all about this place.
frameshift drive charging.
Thanos, did I show you my I probably did, my e-brake modification so that I can pull that and go into space?
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to
Well,
ProYaw
think about it this way, though. I have 2 Simstarr units. One of them is broken, and one of them works. I took all the best parts out of both
This
and made
star and
one.
the next 18
So
stars
I
in our
do
route
have
are
some
all
more pylon arms. So I probably, if it's rolling smooth enough, if I've got it on good enough rollers, I probably could move the entire
fuel
machine.
scooping.
That would be overkill, but as I've said before, overkill is underrated.
Fuel scooping complete.
But eventually,
Frameshift drive
I will
charging.
find myself like a hexapod or another racing sim or another Simstarr. I'll get it running, and I'll outfit that one to just be a car racer. And eventually, we'll do a day a week where we're doing something else, because I'll take all of this down to the basement,
2,
and I'll be able to switch between the 2 simulators.
Heading to ProYaw
They'll both be giant and overkill, because why not? The advantage to something this big is that nobody wants it. Thanks for subscribing, Diabetes. 195, we got 5 to go. Can we
fuel
get
scooping.
those 5 subscribers before I get back to base? We've got 40 jumps, so we've got about 40 minutes. Can we get those 5 subscribers before then? I don't think so. I think I will have to stay later for those 5, but it is possible.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm pretty sure there's no takes backsies from YouTube. Once YouTube sees me at 1,000 subscribers, I'm pretty sure if I drop down to 999, it will not take my monetization away from me. So if you want to subscribe just to feel special, and then unsubscribe not tonight, but like 2 days from now, this would be a good time to do it.
ProYaw MG-B52-32, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered. We have 39
Fuel
jumps
scooping.
left to go.
Yeah, we're well into civilized space now, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Has this place been discovered? She didn't. It's so hard to like pay attention to every little. I don't know. I don't know if I would. I hear what you're saying, but if I just use the already SimTools programs for sway, and it's simply I simply tell it the sway is up and down, and then I put the actuator on its side, weld it or bolt it to a piece of steel, connect that piece of steel to 2 rails, put the 2 rails under the Simstarr, so it's independently moving the entire machine. So the machine's moving separate from the rotation, and it's only dedicated only to the sway command. I think that might be pretty convincing haptics. Like it would make me do this, right? I would be moving this way while turning separately.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to ProYaw This This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 15 stars in our route.
That would be a way, I don't think anybody's doing it. Well, no, I guess it would be a variant on the sway where you put a wheel on the back. It would be a variant of that, but it would be completely lateral. So there would be two wheels that would move the whole machine. Hey, I'm one of them, man. I looked at your YouTube channel a whole bunch while building the Simstarr. There were a couple of times where you made a video specifically for me. If it's a burn, all you're gonna get is admiration. Because yeah, there was a video that you made that had basically the same driver and the same actuator I had wired in.
4, 3, 2.
We're still at 995.
Control your Ode Shenby 48-3.
Not every subscription comes in properly to the OBS. I'm not sure why.
Fuel scooping.
I bet there's 5 people in this chat that are waiting for 999 so they could be the 1000s.
Fuel scooping complete.
I do have another channel
Drive charging.
that is my dump channel. Anytime I do anything, I film something I think might be interesting to share, I use it, and it has like 7,000 subscribers. Nobody ever looks at anything because it's so random. It's completely what the anti-YouTube algorithm. But one of the things I made was an Undertale 360 adventure. It was a 360 video that redid the end of Undertale. That one's got, last I checked, like 3 million views on it. Never saw a dime of that money.
We have 36 jumps.
I'm not sure it works that way. It might, but I don't think it does. I don't think if you unsubscribe and resubscribe, it'll count it. YouTube's been around for a while. It's pretty smart.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, what you should do is spool up another YouTube account and subscribe to that if you want to be number 1,000.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Pro.
Man, this fuel scoop, we talked about it at the previous on the previous stream.
As are the subsequent 12 stars.
This fuel scoop is great because I haven't had to stop and grab fuel this whole time. I've never been anywhere near in danger.
Fuel scooping.
35 jumps to go. Thought we were below 30.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, come on.
Frameshift
There we go, thank you.
charging.
Yeah, any Gmail account you have is technically a YouTube account. They did that to boost their numbers back in the day.
4, 3, 2,
Jump initiated.
There are, as far as I know, 143 real people watching. And of that 143, I have to imagine that 5 of them want to be it. They want to be number 1,000. I have to imagine that's the case. I'm going to guess that we're going to get to 999, and then I'm going to get 5 subscribers immediately after. I think that we're going to go from 999 to 1,004 subscribers. That's what I think is going to happen. All of them wanting to claim to be the 1,000. So why don't you just subscribe now and avoid that embarrassment? I don't believe that either. I don't buy that either.
ready to engage. 4, 3, 2,
Jump
1.
JC-WB43-0.
Damn, I'm going to have to actually look into that surge thing. I do have the parts for it. Those motors don't work right, but I can fix them. And the kind of rails we're talking about should be available in Atlanta fairly easily
We are now
at
33
scrap
jumps from
supplies and
Call
stuff like that.
59 sector DZ
And
to
I do
Shanghai
plan
-2.
to move the entire Simstarr down into the basement this year. So if there was ever a time
Fuel scooping
to attempt
complete.
what I'm saying, it's going to be in the week where I take this system completely apart and carry it physically downstairs.
Frame shift
Because I'll have to
charging.
break it down into component parts. Well, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Thanos. It's nice to talk to you so much. I will be back tomorrow if you're interested from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
3,
We're going to be in the bubble, and we're going to be doing war stuff. I don't know what war stuff yet. Maybe some on foot, maybe some
This next
some
star
flying
is
around in
Scooping,
combat.
as are the subsequent
We'll figure it
9
out.
stars in our route.
fuel scooping.
Oh, somebody unsubscribed. You cheeky monkey.
Fuel
You
scoop disengaged.
you human capable of making your own decisions, and I support your decision. You cheeky guy
Frame shift
doing what you
drive
want to do.
charging. Four, three, two,
To which space? Heading to
And
Oval KP
this late at night, it starts getting a little
20-3.
chilly in here. I am feeling the cold. Not much I can do about it now. Yeah, I believe that's been 5 jumps. Has that been 5 jumps? No, that's been 4
fuel
jumps.
scooping. System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
I am using ED Copilot, which is helping me do these scans, by the way. So if you play this game and you install ED, which is this system here,
4, 3,
this one,
2,
Jumping to Oval
if you install ED Copilot,
KP.
you will get
not been to that
certain
system.
automatic
Commander.
abilities, and one of them is the ability to scan for you, which is nice.
We're now 30 jumps from Call
Fuel
359
scooping.
sector DZ.
All right, now
to
we're 30
Shanghai
jumps away.
-2. Body 3 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Body 3 in this system has unidentified biosigns. We could go identify those biosigns. We could. Right there. This is a place that's been well scanned. 3. It was first discovered and they scanned everything, but they did not do... Wow, look how fast that one's turning. For real. What the heck? I personally, I know that's possible, but I personally have not encountered a lot of things that are going that fast. I want to go check it out. I guess we're going to be here a minute. Is it landable? Which planet is this? Number 11? Well, that's nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh, they came back. Well, I hope at least 5 of them listen to you. I do want to reach more sim enthusiasts. I really do. I found when I posted like on Reddit and places, when I posted the Simstarr, it's got, even though it is cobbled together, it's got a on purpose cobbled together look, which sometimes rubs people the wrong way. What I mean by that is they sometimes think when I post something that I'm advertising the stream, which I'm not. I want people to be aware of the simulator and what can be possible. And I understand that they think, no, this guy's just trying to get numbers. So yeah, you saying, hey, this guy's got something you should look at is nice, because then you know, people will not think I'm trying to run some kind of grift. Is it just me, or is it not spinning very quick? I've managed to disappoint myself here. Down here. And
Surface scanned by 50%.
come on. Ah, I didn't get it. Oh well. I will sell you feet pic. The joke is always, streamers, show us your feet. I will show you my feet. I just don't have that particular shame. We were talking about that earlier with another chatter. You get old enough and you're like, yeah, you want to see my feet? I'll show you my feet.
Surface scan complete.
Is this planet
Fields are holding up
moving?
well, but I've noticed some power fluctuations in the main generator.
Is this planet
I'll
moving
keep
as
an eye
quickly
on
as
it,
it
but we
looks like
may
it
need
was?
to investigate the issue further.
I have no idea who these NPCs are. Why is this the only one that's rotating like that? I can land on it. Did I? Wouldn't I, if it was spinning like this, I would see it in real life, right? I'm trying to look right at the edge and see if it's moving. Doesn't look like it is. I don't think I'm tidal locked with it, right? Yeah, sorry. If you already know this, I apologize. If you're like, yeah, you should know this already, but I don't get why it's moving so fast on the map, and I don't see it moving kind of at all here. I'm looking at a crater up at the very top. I'll put my reticle on it. Is that crater? If it was moving as fast as the map said it should, I should notice something pretty much right away. No, I'm not getting it.
You might see a galaxy cluster, which is a group of galaxies held together by gravity.
Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from the whole solar system. I've satiated my curiosity. And we move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've not made videos of my own feet, but I do edits for somebody who does those kinds of videos, and so I am not ashamed. The one that he's a specialist in
We're jumping to wholly
is giant videos.
-20.
So we're talking about people that grow to giants like kaiju size, and then they trash a
The
city.
star coming up is scoopable,
People
as are the
pay for
subsequent
that, and I
Simstarrs
edit
in
those
our
videos sometimes.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yeah, let's switch back to the map again. Let's see what we got here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nothing. If I scanned in doesn't. Oh, there we go. And nothing. I know we'd get an audio alert, but you know, you're that close, you want to start checking.
2,
You
1.
have successfully reached space. Heading to Pro your YQ
All right, so we should be
38-4.
28 jumps away, I think.
Fuel scooping.
So I think I'm ready, by the way, now that I've got OBS running. It's not crashed yesterday, it's not crashed today. We've got the overlays back. We're dedicating ourselves to YouTube. I will multi-stream to YouTube next week, but it will be going to vertical and it will be going to landscape. I'm sorry, vertical and portrait. And we're locked in. My point is, now that we've basically got that stable, I can return back to getting the fog machine to work when we overheat. I think I know what I did wrong, and I do have an extra fog machine since I melted the first one. So we should get fog again. I think I'll have that running right when it's too late, because it would have been nice to have through all these adventures, but... Thanks for subscribing, Nico Jen. Ni hao, Nico-chan. Welcome. Oh, you know I'm going to look at it.
27 jumps from Col 359 sector DZ-M B9-2.
Aw, boo. That's really slow. That might have been the one that replaced the other one. There we go. Well, we still got 5 to go, guys. Unless that doesn't update like I think it does, but that's YouTube directly. So it probably does. You can actually get my feet, by the way, because when it gets hot enough in here, I don't wear shoes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Heading to Priya Yuk XS.
He says, read it out.
The subsequent 3 stars are
Neko
also
no Jin.
Commander.
No Jinin. That's what it looks like to me, man. Best I can do. I barely function with known words in English. New words will beat me up, like I don't know how to read. I apologize. I've gotten better at people's names, though, because I don't want to be the guy that shows up with your order when I'm doing the gig work and I bring your lunch. I don't want to be the guy that gets that's like, I've got an order for Nikojin, and then they go, yeah, that's Nero John, and I'm like, oh, sorry. I've gotten better at those names, but the online names still I don't have a knack for it. I'm working on it.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to Priya Yuk XS 5-5.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm enjoying this new third screen. I think it's pretty neat. I like being able to show you guys stuff that way. I am the kind of weeaboo that butchers Japanese names. All of my old favorites are new favorites now, so I can say Trigun and Ranma. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. What's the deepest cut anime I'm a fan of? Not know of, am a fan of, and I think that would be Moldiver or Project Echo. That's my street cred. That's my deep cut stuff. Everything else I'm a fan of is pretty mainstream.
This one
I can't be like, oh, it's just a little show called Cowboy Bebop. I doubt you've heard of it. And I'm a fan of Down to Earth Nakado Kane, and you know it. That anime princess needs to go home. Dye her hair. Wash out that hair dye. Sailor Moon's my first anime. How about, let's see, what is the name of the show? It was Devil Hunter Yoko. How about that for a deep cut? You gotta have a blockbuster member card to know Devil Hunter Yoko. Thank you for subscribing, Shadow. Welcome. Hey, 4 to go. 4. I don't even need an entire hand to count off how many we need. That is exciting.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to Priya Yuk XS.
Don't you want me to make a big deal out of you being the
The star
third
coming
one?
up is scoopable, but the
Right?
subsequent star
What was it
in our
again? It
route is
was
not.
96. Don't you want me to make a big deal out of you being 997? Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Gabby's been listening to a lot of K-pop, and the Stray Kids has a new song called "Do It." And one of the lyrics I thought sounded bad advice if you have impulse control problems. What did they say? To make this joke work, I have to read it. I have to remember it
System
properly.
scan complete.
Do whatever you want to do. You know that that's best for you. That's what the Stray Kids tell you to do.
Fuel scoop
So I'm telling you
disengaged.
guys now, do whatever you want to do as long as it's subscribing. It's what's best for you.
Frameshift drive charging.
But don't do whatever you want to do if what you want to do is self-destructive. That's all I'm saying.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to 30-2.
Hey, it's our first non-scoopable star
The star
in
we
like
are
an
approaching
hour
is
and a
not
half.
scoopable, but the
That's also
subsequent
not a
3 jumps
neutron
in our
star.
route all have scoopable stars.
System scan complete.
And we have scanned this system now. That's nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wanna do, you know that best.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Initiated. Heading to Priya Yuk JK-WB29-2.
Headed to JK, headed to just kidding,
This star and the
2319.
subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable.
So I wonder what that third star is. Because we still have quite a ways to go. 21 jumps, 21 jumps
We're now
to go.
21 jumps from Col
21 Jump
359
Street.
sector DZ-MB9-2.
System scan complete.
I wonder what that third one is. I wonder if it's a neutron star or just another red giant. Maybe it's a black hole. Someone was asking about black holes, and I hardly ever find them. It'd be nice to visit a black hole today. It'd be nice to find a black hole that's undiscovered and orbiting it an Earth-like world.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Heading to Priya Yuk
Called Raxla.
28-5. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Fuel scooping.
Interesting. This has 10 bodies, but only 5 of them have been fully scanned according to my database. So let's just take a quick peek here and see what we got. 10. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and scan these.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, a bunch of them are stars. Oh, I didn't realize it. Hold on. Oh, there's only one star. Oh, okay. Then bring up the scanner and get it done then. Do it, lady. Radio cartography is pretty fun. When you're wanting to be chill, trying to be out in space and doing science shit. This is a nice little mini game. It's nice. When you're trying to run a live stream for 150 people, though, might be a little self-conscious. But as long as we do it every once in a while, late at night, fun treat. That is a good question. 101 thing the. We actually already have the Caspian. We decided to set out on Monday to a solar system I discovered earlier this year that we've nicknamed Wacko's World. And I was taking the Mandalay there because I did not want to buy the Caspian, or let's be honest, I couldn't afford it. And then somebody in the stream did a donation, so I could buy it. So we were halfway out to our destination, and we stopped at a colonized system and bought a Mandalay. But then I discovered, much to my interest, that we bought a Caspian Explorer, and we flew it around like once, but I realized that this could do 60 light years, and the Caspian Explorer could only do like 40 light years out of the box. So we had to put it back. I returned it, and I have the ability to buy another one, but we had to table it during this expedition. Because until I can go and buy the correct parts, which you really can't do out in the middle of the deep space, even if it's a fully outfitted station, we have to wait until we have the bandwidth to upgrade it. It is a cool ship, and it goes well with my threads. It goes well with my uniform. I do like it quite a bit. I'm looking forward to making that my main explorer. But this Mandalay, just like the Asp Explorer before it, is doing a great job on its own. I promise, guys, we're going to do some engineering, and we're going to get our ships up to snuff. We're going to get our combat ship, our delivery ship, our explorer ship, our SRV drop-off small craft. We're going to get all those up to snuff, and every single thing that can be engineered, we're going to engineer. That is going to be the main goal after we have done the Maverick suit. Once the Maverick suit's updated, that will be the next thing we focus on. There will be CGs in the middle, so we'll come and go in and out of it, but we'll start doing missions that give us the rewards to unlock the engineers, to give us the supplies, to upgrade all the parts. What did she just say? Wasteland. Here's my... the star isn't scoopable. We're now 18 jumps. I thought maybe she said that it was a undiscovered star, but not the case. What about you, 101 thing? Did you get the Caspian? Did you like it? To you guys that don't play it or just watching what I'm doing right now, this cockpit is the default cockpit. And we're flying something called a Mandalay, and they do change the interiors for every ship. But the Mandalay is a better ship. It flies a little bit further and can land a little bit easier, that kind of thing. So the ships in the game do serve certain purposes, and you're better off getting the right ship for the right job. It's just one of the parts of the game, one of the little detailed QuickBooks hero, spreadsheet hero stuff that you do, is min-maxing your ship to be the best it can be for a specific task. So although you could pretty much use every ship for every task, you're better off specializing each ship for each thing you want to do. When you start doing it, 97! 97! That must have been Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. 97, 98, 99, 100. We got 3 left.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
Run into it.
System scan complete.
When you start this game, according to the lore, you're selected from whatever planet you say you're from to join the Pilots Federation. And the Pilots Federation is the, I'm pretty sure, the most powerful, not governing body, entity in the universe. Because they're the ones that get to say if you can land on a planet or not. But to become a commander, a pilot, in the Pilots Federation in the universe is really difficult. but you're the player and you have been selected for whatever
This star we
reason
are jumping to
you
is
choose to
scoopable,
be.
but the
You're
subsequent
selected,
star in our
and
route is
they
not.
give you the most basic ship they can and a small loan of 1 million credits. It's something like that,
We have
because that's how
15
much the ship
jumps left to
costs.
go.
And then you're just tossed out into the universe to do whatever you want. So you start off in this dinky little ship that is quite serviceable, but also quite small, and you can immediately start heading out into the black and scanning planets for money, or you could go onto the ground and shoot people as an FPS, or you can start, even though the tonnage of that ship is small, you can start transporting valuable goods from one solar system to another. And the next thing you know, you've made enough money to buy a bigger ship.
Jump initiated. Heading to Creo, you
And as
continue
we've
at
mentioned, the
HKB
bigger
22-5.
ships, each ship has a specific kind of deal. So if you enjoyed exploring, you buy the next exploring ship
Our next star
that you
is
can
not
afford.
scoopable, but the subsequent 14 jumps in our route all have scoopable
Do that
stars.
for a while, and the next thing you know is you have a large collection of ships, and you have the knowledge to fly, and you can pretty much do anything
System
you want.
scan complete.
Oh, the reason I said 1 million credits is because the Sidewinder is given to you, so that has a monetary value of something. Maybe it's more than 1 million. Maybe it's a couple of million to buy one of these spaceships. Which is why in the lore, NPCs aren't commanders. They are not pilots. They don't have their own ships. Because who's gonna find a couple of $1 million lying around? You are in the lore. You are one of the elite of the galaxy.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 13 stars in our route.
Well, how cheap is a Sidewinder? Why don't you do me a favor and look it up for me? We'll take a look and see. And then I will adjust what I'm saying.
Fuel scooping.
And we are past 11. I'm turning into a pumpkin. I'm tired. So I'll be happy to get back, and I will be happy to see this tick over.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, the Asp Explorer is one of my favorite ships. It's the one that I used for 10 years. Just playing on my own, flying around. I told that story earlier today. Putting on the VR headset and just enjoying outer space. I did in the Asp Explorer almost exclusively. A great cockpit for VR, by the way. This one is also good cockpit because you can see down the sides.
We're jumping to Creo route 18.
That's it? $32,000 for a base ship? Man, there's no excuse
This
not to be a
star we are
pilot in this
jumping to
universe
is
then.
scoopable, as are the subsequent 12 stars in our route.
I never did neutron boosts personally. I never did them until this expedition, the one we started on Monday, where I finally started properly using neutron stars to jump to other stations. But I decided not to do the neutron highway because you won't discover things that way. We're out here to discover stars, right? We're out here to be chill. So that's why you're not seeing me use it now. I like to jump the long way when at all possible.
Frameshift drive charging.
12 jumps to go. Now we're in the zone of the normal jumps we do, so we'll be there in no time. Sorry to keep looking at it like you see it too when I do this, but I am getting tired, and I would like to see that happen. Yeah, I wonder if Gabby is subscribed. I'm gonna ask her.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Right, thank you for reminding me. Only players are part of the Pilots Federation, which means when you see pirates and you see ne'er-do-wells, they're not part of the Pilots Federation.
Frameshift
That's an
drive
important lore
charging.
bit. The next thing we have to try though is that neutron injection. Do a farther jump with a neutron injection into the engine. I think that's neat. I want to give it a try.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to Creo
We're missing some element in our inventory, so we'll pick some up at some point, mine it or buy it or whatever, and try to do a long jump in our new Caspian Explorer.
scooping. System scan complete.
What is this? 11? No, 10 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'm thinking I will probably take another break once we arrive.
Successfully transitioned to which space?
I'll leave
Heading
this
to
up.
Priya-U, Sodas YB14-4.
And I'll step away for a few minutes because I got to warm up my body. I'm
This
starting to
star
get
and the subsequent
cold
9
fingers
stars
and
are
shit.
all scoopable.
So I will take a break once we get to the station. I will step away briefly, and then we
have 9
will.
jumps left to go.
Then we will sell all this stuff after I come back.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There are 19 bodies, but no one's ever scanned them here. They're all rocky bodies, that's why. Lupus Dark, Region B, Sector LD-JB9-0. Well, we just got done exploring. It's a long name of a station. If you want, you could join our Discord, or we can link you to it. When I get out of Witch Space, I'll bring up the galaxy map and show you where we've been. But if you want to actually check it out via Nara and go look at the places we've been, you can do that. It's just that putting the links in YouTube is a pain in the butt. So I recommend just jumping on the Discord to do that. Okay, so this is where we are in the dark region. And this is where we're going over here. And this, boy, is where we were. We came all the way over here. It was BYEIA-ER-space LE-0 space B4-2, colloquially known as Wacko's World. It's got 83 bodies in it, and I did not do it on this stream, but we did map every single one of those bodies, and I made first footfall in every single one of those bodies. I did that half on screen early on, and then I did it half off screen, just flying the Simstarr around for fun. I don't fly the Simstarr around for fun anymore. Fun flying it. You're watching me fly it at this point, but that's okay. I like having you guys around.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to Beckons Dark Region B Sector NI-TC3-7.
I'm talking to a crew member admin, letting him know. Might hit. Keyboard is terrible. Hit 1K on camera. See where we're at. See if that's changed at all. Oh, it has 998. Oh shit! 2 more. 2 dose. 2 more.
Fuel scooping.
It's happening. Because I know people come in and out. Again, just to make clear why this is so exciting, 1,000 subscribers is important to YouTube, and YouTube will give me a new level of monetization once I reach it, and that's just why it's exciting. So why not make a big deal of it?
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Scorpion Station BR-UB3-1.
Man, maybe it's time to just leave that up. We should just leave that up for a minute.
This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable.
6 stars. 6 stars, Simstarr.
We're now 6 jumps from Col 359.
Oh, so yesterday when our new crew member was nice enough to be so generous and give us some membership gifts. That's why some of you are members now, even though you didn't select it. When he did that, I played some celebratory music,
Fuel scoop
and
disengaged.
I got a copyright strike on both. One second.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a long delay, but there we go. Thank you, Dan Blair. Thank you. You were number 998. So anyway, I got a copyright strike for Celebrate What's Cool in the Gang, which is understandable. I didn't mean to play that. But then I did a search for royalty-free celebration music, and when I did, it also got a copyright strike. I'm aligned with the Alliance, and specifically Nakado Kane. No Kane, no gain. Oh, it went down one.
Fuel scooping.
Cheeky
System
bastards.
scan complete.
Look, if you want to get my goat, it's easily got. You want to troll me, you can troll me. It's fine. I cross the bridge all the time. Oh!
Fuel scooping complete.
999! 999, y'all. Oh, snap. How many jumps we got left? 5 jumps to go.
Frameshift drive
There it
charging.
is. There it is. It's open for you guys. Who wants to be number 1,000? Who wants to do it? Let's go! I'm a little excited.
4, 3, 2, 1.
To which space? Heading
It's
to
1,000!
YC18.
It's over 1,000! Yes! Yes! That is so awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I didn't even know I was going to get this excited about it. It's 1,000! We did it before the end of the stream. Legitimately, I didn't even have to extend it. It's great. Gabby's happy for me. Thank you guys so much, though. When I started doing this last year, I started on Twitch, and the numbers, because they got no discoverability on it, and so I was like, people probably aren't interested in it that much. And then we managed to get up to 500, which was an important milestone to YouTube again. And after that, it did get stagnant. We were up to 124 after like 6 months, and I was like, that's fine. That's fine. I'm in a new groove now. This is working out great. And then only a month ago did I start doing those shorts, and we're at 1,001 now. Oh, that's awesome. And eventually, Stream Element should catch up and start giving us who our 1,000th subscriber was. So we'll keep an eye. But you tell yourself it's fine that nobody's interested in it, but then to finally see that people are, and that there is a chance that this could be something, is just really exciting. Just that on its own. Even if nothing else ever happens, I'm really, really grateful for today, and the way that things are working. So thank you so much for making this tiny little dream come true tonight. I did not think. I just posted on the behind the scenes Discord over to my friend admin. I did say, I think we're going to get this done by the end of the year. I said that yesterday. We got it done today. We got it done in 24 hours, and it's just wonderful. Look at this. Hold on. Augers thing. Oh, and there they are. That would be Francisco. You are the winner. You are 1,000, and then Raziel came out just behind it. Yeah, I don't even know what monetization means. That's the truth of it. I don't know what a streamer might level. Actually, what does monetization mean? If I can make $50 doing this, it would be life-changing. So I did yesterday. He gave me $150. That's the 3 days that I'm doing this are good. I don't have to worry about doing the gig job. Or if I do, I can finally get out of just absolute bare survivability into something where I can improve the Simstarr. I can buy new parts and I can upgrade stuff. So that is a dream that I do not dare to actually acknowledge. For now, I will be happy with this 1,001. That is so good. I'm gonna do my pause again. I'm gonna hold on. I got my thing. Oh, I can't hit the I can't hit the screenshot at the same time. Hold on. Save a inside of OBS. Save a preview screenshot. Okay. So So now I can post about that later on. But yeah, the dream is real. The dream is real. If it's possible to get even a bare minimum doing this, that would just be that I would. Great, but yeah, don't crash now. Don't crash into the sun. Don't start crying.
Fuel scooping.
We will just keep on going as we're going. How many jumps do we have left? Because 4 jumps. That's perfect. That's perfect. Because we wouldn't have stopped the. I didn't have to extend the stream to beg somebody to let me go to bed. We would have been streaming at this way. We would have been streaming in this way anyway. So this is absolutely ideal. Thank you guys so much. Beautiful, God bless commanders. Yeah, you're all commanders. You're all members of my crew. 07 to all of you. Thank you so much.
Now jumping to
Your generosity is not a simulation.
The subsequent 3 stars are also scoopable.
Man, when
Only
I
over a
log
week.
out today and I go back inside and I open up YouTube Studio,
We have
there
3
will be
jumps
new
left to
tools
go.
there. There will be new information and new instructions.
Fuel scooping.
I don't know what they are, but that's
System
going to be cool.
scan complete.
Yeah, being 4 jumps from home is awesome timing because it gives us a chance to chill
Fuel
out a little bit.
scooping complete.
Okay. And I think I will press on. I was gonna take a break just to warm up, but the you guys reaching this goal has warmed my heart enough that I'm not feeling it now. So we will continue on and we will cash in all this stuff, and then we will call it a night. We will actually end on that level of a high note.
3, 2,
We're jumping to HB 12-0.
If you log out in the game, you log out in real life. You know, when I was doing VR demos for people, when I had my own VR company, and I would be showing them what's possible with this technology, right before I put the headset on, I would say, now remember, die in real life, die in the game. And they would pause for a second and they go, oh yeah, that does make sense.
fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
There's a YouTube channel called Voidstar Labs, and he writes really good advice on his circuit boards. He says if you're halfway done with a project, change the scope, make the project half as difficult, and then call it complete.
2,
And that is actually good advice I take to heart. Sometimes you just need to call it a win. But the last 2 days have been just absolute win. Us flying out, no, it was Friday, no, it was Wednesday, that we flew out there and we did all that scan, and you guys were happy to watch us do that, much to my pleasant surprise. I thought viewership would be low when doing deep black stuff, so that's fun. That means that Distant Worlds is on the menu now.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
We went out
drive
there,
charging.
and then yesterday was just scanning and coming back, and then today was just basically nothing but coming back. And that has been just a complete success. This mission, assuming I don't die in the next 2 minutes, assuming that I don't screw up the landing, because I do have to land manually, this will be a very successful mission. Quite possibly the most successful mission I've done in the game or on the stream, because we went out to do it, we're coming back, and the wins, the amount. Oh, we're here. The amount of profit we're bringing back might make this the most successful. I don't need to do that anymore. I need to do this.
Fuel scooping complete.
There's the megaship Horizons Glow. Are we supposed to go to Horizons Glow? Are we actually in the right system? Something's tingling in my spider sense. Okay. Pledge to a power and reinforce or undermine the system surrounding. Target location Horizons Glow in this system. Your contribution, that's good. Okay, undermining effort. So this isn't where we do it. I'm glad I caught this. This is not where we do this. We need to do this at the place that has a exclamation point above it. Oh, that's the wrong one. General space. There it is. This one. System is under attack. One of your power systems is being attacked by opposing powers. System information. This is an alliance area. State none. So it's really getting hammered. So it actually can, all of that journeying out and all the journeying back is actually beneficial because it will give merits and it will help reinforce this system, which is one jump away. Let me double check that.
Setting course for Col 359 sector.
I just want to make sure there's no other exclamation parts anywhere else.
System
This
is just
is-
one jump away.
These are the places we want to undermine, these three, and this is the place we want to protect. So it is the only place that we can go right now. Yeah, if we turned them into this space station, it would have counted for nothing. The merits wouldn't have reinforced anything. So it's only one jump away, so it's not a problem to have been heading the wrong place. It just would have been a problem to turn it into the wrong place. 1003, thank you so much. Let me go back and see. Yeah, Francisco Perez, you were my 1,000th subscriber. He might not even be watching. Francisco might just have been watching the shorts and said that was cool and subscribed for that reason.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Oh, you know, the reason I don't know if monetization is actually helpful, the reason I don't know is because no one will give me a straight answer. The only thing anybody will ever say is do your best, but they won't tell you how much you can actually make. Like, let's say you get only 1,000 views. How much money is that? They never say. Yeah, this is coming back to me. Okay. There's our full sign. There it is. This is where we left from. So like over 500, maybe 600 jumps ago, started from right here. And now we are returning to it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Amelia Gateway. Oops. I was reading an email that looked like it might have been a phishing scam, so I wasn't paying attention. I got to do a loop. I just want to know what a small channel makes and what constitutes a small channel, and those answers are hard to come by. Look at that, 1004. We're over it. We're so over it. We're done with it. Now we're looking for 100,000 subscribers. I'm not laughing at that number. Like, it's possible, maybe we'll do it. But what I'm laughing at is the idea that I would immediately, after doing that song and dance and giving you that heartfelt thank you, to then immediately start asking for 100,000. That's funny to me. The planet is very green. Huh. It looks a little fake, like somebody made a plaster model of a planet. I mean, it looks full scale. It looks like a planet, but it looks like a planet that Eco, the living planet, molded because he was lonely. Hello, Babylon 5. I mean, Amelia Gateway. Oh yeah, we better pay attention here, actually. We better make this a nice, clean landing. We better not take any chances. We don't want to get hung up and destroyed before we could drop off all of this money.
At 1 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
Six. There's 30. Oh, it's a good spot too. Nice and easy to approach. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Down. Refuel. Repair. Restock. Dock.
Landing successful. Engaging
Let's
Petrus
bring the
range.
Simstarr down.
Happy to have you, Commander.
Ooh, and take the belt off. We're done, guys. We did it. Oh, just like our other goal. Freaking did it. All right. Starport services. Let's go ahead and go universal cartographies. We've already confirmed this is definitely our station. This is Alliance. Evidently, Mikado Kane's lost her position, but it's still Alliance. No, we're good. Pro-Alliance party. Okay, let's turn on in this stuff. Yeah, it's going to take a second for it to retrieve all this data. First page, $8 million. Let's see if anything really stands out. $104 merits. Oh, there we go. There's some merits. Okay. Yeah, that might have done a little bit. $1,191,000. Oh, I forgot to check how much money we had when we started. That's okay though. We'll see how much we have when we're done. Last I checked, that was like 780 million. Oh, there we go. Balance 800 million right now. So we'll see if this gets us over $1 billion again. That's it? We only had 2 pages? Man, back in the day, I used to have like 10 pages. All right, mission board. And we donate. We always donate, but it's more important now because we get merits for doing it. $1 billion credits. Dun, dun, dun. And we're not quite done because something I did out there gave me $50,000 in bonds. I don't know why there's a bond for finding planets. We'll take a closer look at it before I turn it in. Yeah, I have a credit bond here. Claims. Oh, it's 101,000 now for Codex discoveries. Okay, let's actually read it. Bounty vouchers can be redeemed at any port where the voucher issuing faction is present. Most ports have an administrative contact that exchanges bounty vouchers for credits. Alternatively, all bounty vouchers can be redeemed with an illusory factor minus commission fee. Unredeemed vouchers will be lost if you are defeated critically. You never actually die in this game. Okay, so we will go to contacts. We will go to our power contact. I prefer for all the logos to load first. I might get another page if I open universal cartographies again. That's good. That's good advice. I feel like there should have been more. No bounty vouchers detected. End-to-end is here. Nothing here. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and turn it into this administrative contact. I'm pretty sure we'll accept it. And see if I get any merits for doing so. And I think that's everything. Oh, yeah, you said open it again. There we go. There's 8 more pages to go. That explains a lot. Okay. I love how it starts with 2 merits, 15 merits, and keeps going. Thanks for the tip, Marsupial. I wouldn't have realized it. I appreciate it. Well, this guy isn't a carrot, isn't, but it does generate, right? So it's not necessarily the case. 70,000 credits for that one. Okay. You know, you actually did bring back a memory. I do remember, like 10 years ago, making that mistake and realizing that there were more pages to go. I know that I've turned in one with at least 32 pages before. Congratulations, Simstarr. You've earned the following accolades. Okay. Get a $1,000 bonus for that. Alrighty. This is going to take a hot minute. Oh.
We don't have to do this.
Should be looking at these pages because we need to take a look at the one for what happens when we turn in Wacko's World. How much is that worth? That'll be 83, right? Because it says 47 systems sold. This is bringing back memories. I remember doing this now. Well, if I was a database, I'd have trouble loading all this data at once myself. This is a much more satisfying bunch of pages, though. I will say that, because I would have been like, I can't believe I went all the way out there. It was only 2 pages long. Okay, so I believe there's only 1 page left. So I missed actually looking at the big one.
Incoming message.
Congratulations, Commander. You have been promoted to an Explorer rank of Pioneer.
Hey, nice. We upgraded to Pioneer. Awesome. And we're done. That was, I believe, actually everything this time. Yeah, all that's left are the systems that are too close to actually sell. So we're good. All right. I don't think this will show us right away. You know what? Let's do it through Starport Service. I don't think this will show us right away where we're at with the other one. But we're going to hold off, and that'll be the first thing we do tomorrow. So, we have this one. Oh, it does show us 2,487. So we did pretty good going out there and scanning. Oh, really? Still only 75%? That's a surprise. But that's okay, because tomorrow we will join the fight again, and we will do more to try to keep this place alliance friendly. I think we're going to lose to the Weeaboo Princess, but we could certainly give it the good fight. The other thing that we're going to do is the exobioscan. Hold on. Yeah, this exobioscan initiative. We haven't turned anything yet, but we have so much exobio from way out in the black that we're going to be able to turn in. So that is the first thing we will do tomorrow. We will set a course for the Zorgon Peterson Exobiology Initiative. Let's see where that is. You have an idea of how much that'll take out of our day tomorrow. It's like 16 jumps away. I'll be a little surprised, but it'll be welcome. I like doing warm-ups like that. 7 jumps away. Okay, so
Setting course for
we'll
reorg.
start right
We will
here.
reach our destination in
We'll
7
buy
jumps.
some more loyalty by donating some of our money. Then we will come back here and do what we can do to raise the merit value and help reinforce this area. That is our plan for tomorrow. But for today, we are calling it done. I am very, very, very pleased. Thank you so much for watching. These numbers that I'm seeing right now are higher than they were a week ago. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It feels validating, even though you guys aren't chatting. I'm getting it. Like you're liking the vibe. You're just running into the background, and I'm glad I can do that for you. So I am looking forward to doing it tomorrow. We will start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is 20 hours from now. 19 hours from now, and we'll go to right about the same time, sometime around 11 or 12. And that'll be it for the week. So expect tomorrow to have a little bit more pew-pew combat, and but expect more Simstarr stuff. So until next time, take care of yourselves. Help others. It's especially important right now. If you can help yourself or you can help others, you need to know. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. Gabby, don't forget to drink some water. 07 Commanders, I will see you next time.